forgot all about that, lads. I forgot all about that deck that we built yesterday. Let's give it, boys, let's give it another go. Yeah? No? Blim? Blim? Lads? Okay, what are we doing today, ladies and gentlemen? For those of you who haven't joined us from the beginning, what do you think we should do today? I tell you what's given me the horn, lads, and I know that we're slowly creeping the free play power up, but I want to play Vorinclex, lads, and I want to free play the fucking shit out of that guy's balls. I want to free play the shit out of the lad Vori boys. Don't you agree that that's absolute scenes of memes? Boys. Well, I don't know, Chink. Give it a bibs. We'll see how we get on. We'll see how we get on, lads. Okay. Classic Majinx, boys. Classic Majinx, lads. I didn't realize this had so many colors, to be honest. Lads. But else, give it here with the jibs, lads. Okay. I guess this guy could be playing fatty asses with tiny boobs. I like the other way round, lads. I'll go for a forehand-o when it comes to tits versus arse ratio. But he needs the enchantment to get it to work. Here, Jason Cortez, Jingai in the chat straight off the bat, lads. It's always nice to see the lads ready to roll out en masse. En masse, lads! Two lads! Two lads is basically capacity house squibblage for your man, Mr. Cheeks. Okay. Add green for each... Okay, definitely play in the deck that we just said. So I can, theoretically take 12 damage next turn. Okay, we got land. Lands is okay, boys. Lands is okay, Lands. Land off the top for extra beams. Land off the top, Lance. We got those extra memes. So I could double block and trade, or we could play Toski Lance and try and draw two cards. Assuming he has either... Yep, of course. You don't need to assume, boys. This is free play Majinx. And no matter what, lads, no matter what your deck looks like it's doing, what it has to be doing, lads, is dumping and spunking. Otherwise, GG's XDs, boys. Otherwise, GG's XDs, boys. Oh, Mr. Chinks, that's not really what free play Magic is. That's not what Magic is at all. It's definitely not about dumping and spunking. It's about having a fun, free massive pubes or some shit. Okay, lads. 1, 2. Lands are fine. That's it. Just lands, right? Just lands. Alright, one is gonna have to... Oh, we lost the other Druidic Skips. We lost the other Druidic Vow, boys. That's minimum spaghettes. Minimum spaghettes. But at least we're both doing exactly what we want, right? We're thinking about how to get Crowell's Drubabals on the field. And this guy's thinking about... Dad, how can I dump it and spunk it like every fucking game of Majinx? How can I do that, Dad? So let's do the number wanks. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd go down to 1. I don't mind. But what if he's got the +8, Mr. Chinks? What if he does? So, positivity ran out in the last game. In case you were wondering. Positivity ran out in the last video, and we are back to playing Pussy Dweeb Twats. I'm just gonna have to call it like it is, Lance. Fucking pussy bitch bollocks! Alright, thanks, Squeaks. Thanks, Squeaks. So, that's a land. Toski has to attack. Where we can replace him with another one. So that's fine. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I have to trade my whole board for all of these O4s because memes. Because fun memes, lads! Because fun memes, lads! Mr. Chinks is getting back to his old age ways. I can feel it, boys. How can you not feel it? How can you... No matter what, lads. No matter what, in 2019, it is always and forever dump it and spunk it. Jason Cortez with $5 American dollars, lads. For the AIDS father. I appreciate it. I appreciate the acknowledgement of the fatherage of AIDS. Who else could put up with this every day for you dweeps? Who? Lance. Who could put up with this absolute fucking embarrassing AIDS horse shit every day for you boys? Except the god of AIDS. Okay, that was a lot of nothing, but that's classic magics, isn't it, boys? Still, that was a good enough game. Obviously, one of us had got lost on his way to pussy school. Oh, well, Mr. Chinks. But sometimes, Lance, sometimes, ladies and gentlemen, you have to dump it and spunk it. When do you have to? You mean like in events, Mr. Chinks? You mean events? Nope. You mean like ranked because best of one ranked is a bit like that? Nope. You mean special prize riddled things for the schmeebs? Nope. You can't mean free play, Mr. Chinks. He's got it, lads. Free play. The home of one note Charlie Bongler. Spunk your hands and don't play Magic for extra fat bollocks memes, boys. Extra fat titty memes. Lads, boys. Every deck, no matter how much it may look like something else, it's almost always spunk your hand and hope for the best. But what are you gonna do? What can any of us ever do, ladies and shits? Nothing. So, we got this guy. He would have been good in the last game, but he would have also been shit because we would have had to have traded all of our lads every turn for extra means. So, let's... dumping it. No, okay. Alright. This is the different version of dump it and spunk it. This is spunk it and come in your mum's eye. Oh, that was nasty, Chinks. Nah, it was normals. It was normals. I was too positive yesterday. Hey, lads. Esper control in the free plays, alright, boys? Remember yesterday where that Teferi guy was around? Nah. You got lost on your way, mate. You got lost on your way to ranked again, boys. You got lost on your way to ranked. Super crazy. He was so crazy, boys. He wrote crazy like he was 4. So he's just the right age to wank about Yana's flat tits, right, boys? But he's actually probably like 45. Squeaks. Nobody needs magic realities. Nobody needs magic realities, lads. We need fucking rainbow pubes. That every player is really nice and they like even games and nobody's doing emote spammy virgin shit. We're just all part of this giant community. And we all want to touch each other's balls. Lads. Come on, boys. Oh, Dr. Cheek's favorite deck 2.6. Boys, you know how you play this deck, right? You spunk it, and then you spunk on your fucking face. You go full DSP on your balls. No way, Cheeks. Just because he's played a land and an elf doesn't mean he's playing elves. I'm sure this guy's going to branch out into a 5-color ramp, and it's going to be absolute scenes, and Dr. Cheeks isn't going to be complaining about how boringly AIDS Magic the Gathering is, boys. Okay, everybody agree? Come on, you're making me do extra long Mr. Squeaks. Okay, boys, I'm sure Mr. Squeaks is the voice of reason. I'm the one who's got salty sour bollocks playing Magic the Gathering. Huh? Boys, I'm the one who's a shitlord, edgelord, magic. Oh, it was elves the whole time, lads. Well, what are you gonna do, lads? Well, sometimes it doesn't matter. Sometimes it's just magics, lads. Lads, who would have ever believed it for those 3 games, huh? I can't remember. Spunk your hand, wolves. Wolves. Well, wolves isn't exactly regular chinks. Stop being mean. And then we had some hardcore Teferi Esper control. Okay, boys. You didn't even see Teferi. How did you know? Because I see all things. That's why I have the Shinnigade's eyes, lads. I see all things through the eyes of the aids. And now we're playing Ultimate Bruise. Well, look, I've got a Renegade man. He's like Ultimate Bruise, so fuck you, chinks. True. Oh, I've got like 2 death touches for Expert Bruise, Mr. Cheeks. Expert levels of Mr. Cheeks Bruise, so fuck off. Okay. Oops, that's not the right one. We're playing this first. We're playing this one first, ladies and boys. Ladies and boys? What are you fucking on about? So, we'll use this guy to block. I presume, ladies and shits. Am I going to play Cosmo as a regular bitch? Or are we going to wait? Drawing cards with Cosmo is probably fine. Right, boys. Just wait a little bit. Just wait a little bit, boys. So, hopefully, he does something that nobody in free play is trying to do, which is just spunk 15 creatures for no reason. So, assuming that is not what's going to happen, we're going to have to play around some other lad. We're going to have to play around some other lads who are like 15 mana and all that. Okay, 6/12. Yeah, not dead, but nearly dead. Look how good he is at Magics, Cheeks. Look, he didn't want to play this in an event because it's super fucking superb. Alright, maybe dead. Maybe dead, lads. I love this game. It's so fun. It's so fun, boys. It's so incredible. Don Kraus definitely didn't get lost on his way to Virgin School. Definitely. You should have blown him up, Chinks. You only had a blocker and a man and 20 life. And he had 3 mana. You think you're going to take 20, you Mac? I hate so many fucking pussies. This game is such gibberish, man. This game, we had a full positive day yesterday, and already just full AIDS. This stream is 4 minutes old, and it has so much AIDS that it could literally, mildly affect Magic Johnson. Oh, we got mono red now, Lance. Well, you don't know, like Mr. Cheeks. He just played 1 land. He just played 2 lands, Mr. Cheeks. Stop thinking everybody who plays this game is a filthy virgin. For once, please, Mr. Cheeks. He's clearly a brewmeister. Mr. Cheeks. Mr. Cheeks. See, look at the brews. You're right, boys. He is brewing up a storm of AIDS. An absolute storm of brew AIDS, boys. Look. Haha, Cheeks, you're wrong. It was that net deck that everybody's playing. LOLs, Mr. Cheeks. You thought it was some other shit, but it was actually premium net decks. LOLs, Mr. Cheeks. So, is it Ignis? Yep, you got lost on your way to net deck school, sir. You got why am I playing? Fuck everything. Fuck everything. Obviously, Kamal's Druidic Vow, Phyto, Hydra is just top tier, lads. Top tier. How did I get lost on my way to fucking ultimate events? Where? How the fuck is this deck? Well, you've got 4 Nissas, Cheeks. So of course it's the best deck in the world. Never mind that the rest of the deck is complete shit. You obviously have to play prime net decks, you fucking mug. Phylath Golos, Kamal's Druidic Vow as your top end. I've never seen such a powerful deck. You fucking bitch. Squeaks is just laying the law tonight, boys. Every deck I've played against was pre-or intro packs. And it was me. It was me who was the AIDS the whole time with my 4 Nisses. Boys, I was the AIDS the entire time, lads. Des, with 5 American dollars. Do mono decks turn off new players? I think mono decks give new players the fattest dick available. But I don't know, maybe Bobby. Alright, I get this every turn somehow. There's only 2. New players obviously don't have that many cards, but obviously, lads, we're playing fucking Pro Tour versions of those mono decks. So it's not really the same thing. Not really the same thing, Lance. Not really the same thing as playing an intro pack mono deck, as playing fucking Lantern Discard or any other version of any other fucking bollocks that you really, really owe it to yourself to slide up your bumhole. Right, boys, you fucking twat slags. So far, the guy looks like he's not playing in their deck, but that is impossible in free play. I mean, this is effectively day 1 of the 2019 fucking Mr. Olympia championships. If we win this game, we get to fight Arnold Schwarzenegger. So, hey, Mr. Cheeks, dump your hand, Scoot Swarm is memes, right? Just so we're on the same page. You fucking know it. You know it, lads. That's a bruise. Ugh. Anyway, well, I'll give the man a chance. Maybe. Brandon Beaudry says, you play D&D, Cheeks? I have never played a game of Dungeons and Dicks in my life. But I'm not against it. I wouldn't say, oh, you think I'm a nerd? I'm a fucking idiot. At the very least of the things that I am is a dweeb. You see what I play every night? It's gotten worse, lads. It's gotten worse. Lads, my level of AIDS when it comes to this game has become worse. Every night I sit down and it gets worse. Every night my AIDS is just more and more idiotic. Hey Chigs, Scoot Swarm, that's like memes. Do you think he's gonna put a mutate on it for extra memes? I mean, could be, boys. Could be, boys. We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait and see for the extra memes. Boys. So always bait them out. Lads. Always bait them out. Into thinking you don't have a blow up all the peeps. So it looks like we're on the defense. We're rubbing our balls. Everybody's like, uh-oh, how am I dealing with this shit? But we got land. We got land. How can Magic be this, ladies and shits? How can Magic the Gathering be this? Boys, lads, how can Magic can be this? Okay, that guy's unblockable, so let's hope he equips the sword onto something, and then we can blow them up without having to blow up Tusky. Easy Magics. You were right, Jinx, it was easy Magics! It was easy Magics the whole time, boys. It was easy. But he still got 3 cards, Jinx. I bet another one is a Scoot Swarm for added memes. I bet the other one is Scoot Swarms for added memes. I bet as well, lads. I bet as well. Okay, a Cosima for the 5 millionth time, fucking around like a bitch. Alright, the man's got big decisions. Big decisions. Block here, block here for some easy blocks, but let's do something else for the memes. Let's do something else for extra memes, boys. Extra memes, Lance. Extra memes, Lance. So another Scoot Swarm. I'm in trouble. But who knows? I'm sure he has I'm sure he has a Phyto shits. Foreign Clex. Yeah, that's definitely the kind of card that I think is on the weak side. It's fucking weak as piss, Mr. Jinx. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4. We got 2 vows. I mean, that's not nothing. That's not nothing, Lance. So hopefully this time is 4 lands. 2 lands and a lost Nissa. GG's. GG's to you, Mr. Jinx. GG's to you, Mr. Jinx. Alright, boys. Calm down. Also, your Nissa's just gonna get killed because memes. Your Nissa's not even gonna work because memes, Mr. Jinx. 100%. 100%. I mean, boys. I think we can all be honest about what's happened. Right? I put Nissa in the deck, so it just... That's not even true. Walls are not a powerful archetype. Walls are not a powerful archetype, lads. So that's one thing. And what else are not? That was it. Everything else has just been, let me do whatever. Let me try my hardest. Let me try my hardest, dads. Yeah, Kamal's... I mean, my deck is not great, but it's just the same shit games is the problem. Is it the problem, Mr. Jinx, or do you just have salty bollocks? Look, it's fucking memes! His deck was weaky memes, Mr. Jinx. Stop being a baby. Alright, I mean, you just got me on all counts. You've got me on all counts, lads. Okay, nothing suspiciously aids about that. LADXD double fucking keck W pubes. Nothing at all, boys. So, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think that's death. I think we can just get in a couple of draws. Right, boys? Maybe, but what if he gets the memes? True, boys. True. What if we have to deal with the memes? What if we don't draw any lands? Then it's extra memes. Hey, Mr. Jinx. Me, Mr. Jinx. Mr. Jinx. Hey, excuse me, Mr. Jinx. Can I be your friend? I'll be your best friend if you say Mr. Jinx. It looked like I played 2 lands there, didn't it, lads? But I must just have AIDS in my face. Why would I ever be allowed to play 2 lands? Boys, anyone have any idea? Anyone actually have any idea what just happened? Lads? I mean, I took my eye off the ball because who cares? But at the same time, lads. Monka pubes. So if I play this, okay, the man is on the AIDS warpath. Okay, here's what the plan is now. It's only 2 mana difference. It's fine, dudes. It's fine, dudes, to do maximum pubes. Hurry up, you pussy, if you're just waiting for 2 life. Oh my god, why does everyone have to give me AIDS? Why is it seemingly everybody's actual job to put AIDS in my bloodstream? You fucking cock bollocks. Alright, I should have waited for the land there. Alright, what are we up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So all of my planeswalkers are not gonna be good. Because of this thing, obviously. Obviously, Mr. Jinx. I played and explored, did I? Lance. Hey! It's almost like you knew you were gonna get a load of shit planies. For the memes. For the memes, Mr. Jinx. You like memes? Mr. Jinx, do you like memes? I do, boys. I fucking love the memes. Fucking love the fucking memes, you fucking memey slags. Fucking memes. So this gets a 1-1 counter on it, I think. Oh, I can't put any counters on my lads. I literally haven't been looking at that the whole time. The whole time I have kept my eyes off the screen for the memes. And lads, isn't he really good at magics? He is really... Look, I had to slow the game down by 5 minutes for that, boys. Okay, let's keep slowing it down, but let's continue the memes. So, I should have made more boys. I wasn't looking at the screen at all. I wasn't looking at the screen at all, Lance. But, Cheeks, what does that mean it's for the memes? What else could it mean, boys? What else could it possibly ever really mean for the fucking memes, boys? For the fucking memes. Would you like some memes for my bollocks? Would you like to put some memes in my balls? I do like an extra fat pair of mollusk beans. Alright, now we know what to do. Right? Now we know what to do, boys. Alright, we've got to slow the game down for those 2 life. We're going to keep those 2 lives on the shits. Okay. I don't see a lot of forests, if I'm honest, lads. I don't think we're gaining that much from our missness looking at this. So, I'll mill myself before I allow this fucking AIDS to go on. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Literally did. Literally. Literally no forests on the field. What about this guy? 1 doesn't count, obviously. You ever seen a big tranny bungler in the shower? They don't count. Unless they're swinging their wangle beaners. Wangle beanies, boys! So my whole deck really does turn to AIDS in the face of 1 Vorinclex, because it's Ultra Memes. Because it was Ultra Memes the whole time, boys. Boys, you know memes, right? It's what we're doing now, memes. So we get a lot of O1s, but we don't get any counters because, boys, memes. So attack with all means I draw some cards. I think that's definitely what's happening, Lance. Crew is 1. Hold that great henge for 2 extra life, Lance. What if you don't get your 2 life, Master Chinks? I know, boys. What if we don't get our 2 life at the end step, when it's 20 times more important? Because if you do it at the end step, it counts as 16 life. But if you just do it because you want 2 life, boys, then it's 1 trillion life. Effectively 65 quadrillion billy bollocks. Yep. Don't do it now. If you do it now, it doesn't work. If he did it now, boys, you know that it wouldn't have worked. You know that, correct, lads? Okay. Where's my blow-ups, lads? You don't need any blow-ups, Mr. Chinks. It's memes. Okay. So, we play 4 sweepers. There's 1. There's 2. Okay, to be fair, there are 3 in the... Oh! End step counts twice! Double the life in Imagination Land. What a fun game that was, boys. It was almost like injecting AIDS directly into the fucking head of my dick. Almost. Almost, boys. It was almost like injecting AIDS right into the face of my penis. My dick, I tattooed a face onto my dick. By the way, in case you were wondering. So, I don't know if you can tell, boys, but I'm not really having a whole lot of fun. I don't know. I think Cheeks actually likes being miserable. Boys. Let's... In case anyone is actually confused, I'm not a miserable man. I don't even think I'm really having that bad of a time tonight. We're just all enjoying ourselves in the way that we do, which is by saying AIDS. But also, I do think it's quite funny that guy had a Vorinclex after I started the stream by saying that was the card that I wanted to play in my shit. Another guy seems to have got lost on his way to the Pro Tour, but I'm sure he won't play a cat. Oh my lord, lads, look how good this guy is at Magic. Look how good this guy is, like the Whiz Bangs Virgin HQ mascot. Turn 1, pussy. Well, this is actually turn 0. Look, I'm one of the lands. It only cost me £40 to be a virgin. Oh, cat oven, you say? Definitely free play. Nothing rings free play more than a cat and an oven. So I think, to be honest, now here, ladies and shits, you should never be playing cat oven in free play. Never. There's never an excuse for that level of fucking pussyism mates. But I wouldn't be surprised if the algorithm has become so lazy. It's like 4 Nisses, we'll put him against cat oven, obviously. His deck must be premiums. So what if we go down to 3 to try and beat the algorithm? Chinks is like next level duplicitous solidus snakeus, Lance. He's like doing the absolute memeiest memes. Alright, just for the extras, I know that I don't know why I said, but we'll try it this way. Oh, I think the deck's just actually got a bit better, rather than a bit worse, Cheeks, you fucking twit. Yeah, but we need to bypass the algorithm. Everybody knows the best and most fun version of Magic the Gathering is when your deck is so much better than your opponent's that you can smash their balls. Right, lads. Yeah, it's alright, balls. Bleebs. Blibbity bleeps. Lads. Someone else says, Cheeks, did you get further into Resident Evil? A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. I like it. I like it, lads. Uh-huh. Oh, my lord, lads. Capping out at 2 mana. Now what are you going to complain about, Chinks? I mean, are you just going to make up that you don't like playing against dump your hand 2 mana cap outs? Have I said that before, lads? Or is this a new complaint? Is it a new complaint of mine that I don't really like playing against dump your hand dweeps? I don't know, I think you're just complaining, man. I shouldn't have taken either of these. I shouldn't have given away that I had that. Stop saying you shouldn't eat bollocks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Lance, we'll see. Oh, early doors buying Loris. Isn't that a bit of a meme? Isn't that a bit of a fucking meme, Lance? Fucking memes for the meme Chinks. I also don't have enough... I don't have enough forests. Do I, Lance? Why did you animate a forest, Mr. Chinks? You should have because that's, I mean, Squeaks is true. For a minute there, I thought another one of these were forests, but they are not. They're all different. Well, you can't moan, Cheeks. You literally had cultivate, and you winked it. All right, Squeaks is giving me a little bit of the good advice. Hey, Mr. Cheeks. Mr. Cheeks. Hey, Mr. Cheeks. I do like hearing Mr. Cheeks, Lance. Not even worried! Not even worried about old Missness. What about this? Are you going to worry about that? It is something to worry about, but not in 2015, boys. Not in 2015, indeed, boys. Alright, we still need the mayonnaise to blow everyone up. I fucked that up a lot. Lance. Still. This should be able to do some damage. Okay, good stuff. Okay, Golos gets you out of a bit of a bind. Eventually, boys. So we don't really want a Wrath of God until he plays Loris, because that will be memes. But we also have to not die. LOLs! LOLs! Fair enough. I don't think I'm going to lose, but, you know, it's memes, boys. Boys. You know what memes means? Rice and beans memes? Also, this guy is really going to have to sort out what he does with Nissa, because it's very close to going full beans. Full indestructible beans. Yeah, but he keeps playing minus cards, and that's super hilarious, Mr. Jinx. We'll see. We'll see, boys. We'll see, boys. Lance. Okay, is he gonna plat Nissa, or is he gonna let himself die to a Felidar retreat? Oh, he's gone off the AIDS. He's changed his mind about giving himself AIDS, Mr. Jinx. Alright, that's enough of these two cunts. That is enough of these two cunts. Well, bollocks! I can't be bollocked then, Dad. Can't be bollocked. Boys, this is the shittest game ever. This game is like if, I don't know, if you went to a developer and said, listen, I know that you made Grand Theft Auto, right? Well, and you know what? Fuck it, we're going full 1990s Yankees All-Stars. I want the developers from fucking GTA. I want the developers of The Last of Us. I want the developers of House of the Dead, just in case. I want the developers of Halo. I want the developers of Destiny, just so I could kick them in the balls on their way out. And I'd say, boys, I need you to imagine everything that could happen in a video game, and then I want you to invert it so it's pure shit, and then I want you to call it Magic the Gathering Arena, and then I want you to charge me fucking bucket loads of money to give myself AIDS every single day. Lads, do you think you can do it, Duds? Duds, do you think I have assembled the Avengers of AIDS? Can you make a game as wank as this? Lads, could they? Do you think they could? Do you think they could actually manage it, boys? Nobody knows what you're really talking about, Mr. Cheeks. Everybody knows. Hey, Mr. Cheeks! You like this deck, don't you, Mr. Cheeks? Is it the same guy that was around a minute ago? Is it the same guy, boys? Or is it just some other guy who got lost on his way to Pro Tour Ranked? I think it's the same guy, Mr. Cheeks. Okay, Des can confirm it's the same man. Yep. Oh man, that is a good draw. That is a good draw for the lads. That's a good draw for the lads, boys. But what are you doing, Mr. Chinks? You did that the wrong way round. Nah, I did it the right way round because of fucking memes. Dryad, no, we never have enough lands in our hand. It's like, look at your opening hand, and that's it. Okay, would you fuck my ass is dicks. Why is this game the AIDS? Why is this game the AIDS and full of AIDS, played by pussy AIDS with gigantic AIDS? That seems like a good attack. Not wasting anyone's time in the slightest, boys. Not being a silly twat at all, lads. Not being a silly twat at all, boys. I should have attacked first, because I think this guy is just a dumb net decking bitch who doesn't really understand what Pumpidos do. Has he got a Pumpido for 0 mana? Let me think about it, Dad. Okay, I think it's safe to block. I think it's safe to block, Dad. I think it's safe to block. Nissa with the red mythic you got in a draft. Nah, I only got one of those. Lads, we're back on the age, lads. I shouldn't have engaged this game. I shouldn't have begun this game when I knew he was a fucking virgin. But, you know, lads, I wanted to try. I wanted to try and not be a fucking bitch. But, Mr. Chinks, This game is only for bitches. I mean, you're 100% sure. I mean, right. So put that out on the field. You're fucking it all up again, Mr. Cheeks. It does look that way, boys. Does sort of look that way, doesn't it, lads? Yeah, I'm just gonna die to this. Like, literally just this is enough to kill a deck that wants to play mid-range jizz. But there's memes. You're right, Master Chink, it's just memes. 2-4. Probably not gonna die, right? That's his rope up, by the way, even though it's my turn and he hasn't done anything. In case you were wondering, boys. In case you were wondering, boys. Why is this game the shits? And why am I playing the same guy that I expressly told Wizards via email I would rather not ever play again? But there's only 40 million concurrent players, Cheeks. Of course you're going to play the same guy 6 times a day. Alright, that does make sense, boys. That does make sense, Lance. So do I have any way to gain life in this deck? I don't think so. But we do have a way to smash balls. Look how much fun again, Dad. Dad. Let's just slow the game down a lot, though. Let's slow it down for the extra memes. Boys, you need memes? Lance, we need extra memes. It's him stalling the game out, as usual. Are you going to kill the customer, or are you going to carry on trying to understand why your deck never grew past age 6? At the beginning of your upkeep, you may exile a land. That's not what that said, but you get the idea, boys. You get the idea, right, Lance? Lance, do you get the idea? I don't. I literally don't know what's going on anymore, Cheeks. Good. I'm glad we're all on the same 8s. We're going for smash bangs. Smash bangs, lads. I don't know. Do I decline? You may put a voyage counter. If you don't, return Cosmo to the field. Alright, we'll take action. And then we'll play the land. Whoop. This time we do take the action. We take big Vegas grade action, lands. Vegas grade. My action is Oh, now I'm confused. Ah, he was joking. He wasn't really confused. He wasn't really confused, boys. He was just memes. He wasn't confused. He was fucking memes. Memes, lads. Hey, boys, do you like memes? Is there anything better than memes, lads? Is there anything better in the world than the memes? So every turn I lose 4, I think, right? Whenever a black creature enters the field, aids. Whenever this guy sucks his mum's little tits, aids. Well, I suppose it was going to die anyway. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can play Nissa. Vory boy, eh? Well, isn't he a bit of a meme, lads? I think Dr. Cheeks might be able to be a fucking slag in a minute. Yeah, we'll try, lads. We'll try and be a slag. We might be able to win next turn if we don't die this turn. Everybody on board? Because everyone's going to get massive fucking memes. Massive memes. You see these 1/1 counters? Well, fucking double those bitches up. Twice as many meme counters. Twice as many meme counters, lads. But nobody's got trample except Vory boys. I know, probably still dead then, right, lads? Or do I blow everyone up? Keep Toski and then play Vorinclex anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could do that. I might do that, lads. I am going to do that, lads. I don't know if that's the correct play, Mr. Jinx, but fuck it. Yeah, we'll figure it out another day. Right, boys? Yeah, it's definitely not the right play, but bollocks. I stopped giving a shit, boys, in case you ever cared. But Magic the Gathering is a big bucket of fucking virgin slanks. Magic the Gathering is a big bucket of virgin slanks. I'm never playing, just so we're all clear, I'm never playing a mono black fucking dweeb again. I'm never playing a mono red player. I'm just not playing pussies. What am I doing? Decline puts it back on the field. Alright, let's fuck him up. Sort of. Well, you're not really fucking him up, Mr. Chinks, because he's just gonna block with a cat. Yeah, I know, Lance. That's why Cat Oven was banned. Cat Oven was banned because of virgins, lads. I don't know about virgins. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, boys? So, Golos... Well, we'll see. Hey, it was me. I'm playing the same fucking shit for maximum virgins. So, 369. Yeah. Well, I guess it's 2. I don't know if he's going to die. I don't know if he's going to die, lads. Oh, boy, he's fucking dead now. Lads, he's fucking dead now. Bang on it. Bang on it. Bang on it! Boys, are you ready to bang on it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're banging on it for 9, lads. We're banging on it for 9. Lads, that's like maximum memes. Okay, well, let me have a Frosty Boy or some fucking AIDS, and we just fucking AIDS in with some AIDS. Isn't that a little bit of fucking memes? Look at that for some memes, Dad! Okay, well, let's have a think about how to do this. There's a skibidi-ips, and then I do this, and maybe if I skip... But my lands didn't help me out, Dad. But Dad. But my lands didn't help me out. My dad. Oh, man. Alright. Boys, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, or where to go, or what to play, or what to try, or what to watch, even, to avoid this AIDS. Everybody knows losing drafts cleanses my balls, so let's finish this one from yesterday, and maybe do another one. What's the time? 4:30, that's early days. Early days, it's early, lads. It's like we're at college again, and 4:30 is when you're putting your shoes on to go out to get some ass. Classic Majiks. Yeah, but you're at home playing Majiks now, Cheeks. Yeah, well, I'm got 8. So if I learned anything from yesterday, it's don't start with 2 lands and your first decent creature is 5 mana with nothing else to do. So I think we're gonna mulligans this one. Oh, but you've got sexy incest bitches. Man, it's true, lads. We do have sexy incest bitches. But we don't have anything else. And we're playing a certified Apache. And we all know those guys can fucking drop bombs or some shit, right? That's the same. Lads, that's the same. Lads. You know what the same means, right? You know what the same means? Huh? Well, that's this. The same. The same, lads. Okay. It's fine. I do like a draft. I do like a draft, Lance. The problem is they're expensive and they feel fake as fucking AIDS. And that is always a problem. Take 7. Mulligan because you don't have any weenies. Well, have the same 7. and get smashed. Lance. Have you been watching Desolator Chinks again? Because you sound a lot like you might be fucking talking bollocks. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Heated debate. Kill this. Is that good? No, it's not. I took a solid mulligan, Lance. I took a solid mulligan. And I'm gonna die for the exact reason I took a good mully blamps. Hey, Chinks, do you like creatures? Did you literally draft the highest amount of creatures ever in a Cheeks deck? Well, GG's XD's, Chinks. LOL, Monka Pubes! I mean, all true. Everything I just said was true, except the bits that might not have been true, because fuck it. Except the bits that might not have been true. Alright, now we're both at the same stage of the game, except he's got a sexy plaниes, sort of, and I am full of 8s. Hey, Cheeks! Creatures, right, boys? We love a good creature deck. Oh, fuck off. Cheeks, that is a waste. I'm gonna die, boys. I'm going to be a dead man to a 2-2 on turn 2, which was all I was looking for. LOLs! Oh dear, boys. What are you gonna do? Hey, Mr. Cheeks, you remember this card? You remember what you said about it, Mr. Cheeks? You remember what you said so many of your games, even in 3-color decks, are decided entirely by unblockable pussies? Yeah, but it can't be true, because Dr. Cheeks is fucking bollocks. It can't be true, lads. It can't be true what I said, because MEEXXDs. Right, boys. MEEXX. Look how good this guy is at Magiques. Look how good. Oh my lord, this guy is so good at Magiques. This guy's Magique. Hey, Cheeks is fucking amazing at the Magiques. Look how amazing you are, Master Cheeks. This guy gets exiled, but you get to draw a card for extra memes. I do, lads. I do, lads. Easy. I got 2 of these as well, but, you know, it had that feeling. It had that feeling, boys. It had that feeling. Excuse me, I don't even need to exile your shit, man. I just need to... Hey! What a game that was. It had all the hallmarks from the very start of the reason why Magic the Gathering drafts just feel like the fakest AIDS. An almost identical mulligan because I was so scared I wouldn't draw a creature that cost less than 2. Or 4 even. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sort of. 7. Double mulligans and 0 draws. That's what I was wanting to do. That's what's going to make me pay another big bag of cash. Well, you are going to pay, Cheeks. I know, boys. I am the definition of a fucking moron. The definition of a fucking dickhead. Definition of dick splats, boys. The very definition of a dickhead. To put money into this game once again. But you might break even, Master Cheeks. And we remember you going 7-0 on a draft. And that's like a lifetime's worth of memes. Mm-hmm. Okay, Lightning Bolt's pretty good. Mage Hunter's Onslaught is good. So I can't use this anywhere else in the world if I were to draft it. But Lightning Bolt is like... It's memes. It's me. Like, play around Lightning Bolt in your Strixhaven draft. Right, boys? Play around Lightning Bolt in your Strixhaven draft. Why wouldn't you do that? Manifestation Sage. When this man enters the field, create a 0/0 green and blue fractal token. Put X counters on it, where X is the number of cards in your hand. I don't think that guy's going to give me the horn, Bubba Boys. Lawhold Apprentice. Whenever you cast or copy an instant, until end of turn spirit creatures you control, this does 1 damage to each opponent. That's pretty fun. I don't know if this is actually the take... I don't care. It's fun to play a lightning bolt. You heard what he said, boys. He said it was going to be fun to play this one time. Let's remember that so we can laugh at him. Putrefy. Destroy target artifact or creature. It can't be regenerated because regeneration used to be memes. Or are we taking Quincy Jones like yesterday? I'm taking creatures. Black red blaps. Black red blaps, Lance. Because not blapping gives me the AIDS. Quincy Jones. I think this is a meandering. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Big Bayou Bollocks, Putri Bollocks. 3 colors is easy magiques, boys. 3 colors is easy magiques. How about I take this as a lesson, though? I don't want to do that. Let's take Quincy Jones. What does this do? Vigilance and Trample. It's not nothing either. I don't know. I don't know, Lance. Never mind. Thunderous Orator. That's pretty good. Oh, are we going full Quincy Jones, boys? Are we going to go full Quincy Jones, Lance? Yeah. All right. Red, green, smash 'em ups. And then have our opponent on turn 2 play a 0-5 with reach. And then I'll just say, boys, that's absolute memes. Reconstruct history. Return up to 1 artifact, 1 creature, target, shits. That works very nicely with a man Quincy's. But is that too late game? Is that too late game for the memes? Is that too late game? Should we just claim the Aidsborn and steal one of their boys? Steal one of their boys? Blood Axe General. Boys. I mean, there's a lot looking at this if I was to actually shits. Return up to 1 target stuff. It's very good. And it exiles itself from its own grave. Maybe. Alright, let's take it. And if we see another Quincy Jones, he's got to be played as well. So we're blue-white at the moment. Pillar Drop Rescuer, very good. But 5 mana cards are giving me fucking dildos. When it enters the battlefield, return target creature card with mana value 3 or less from your grave to your hand. Oh, well that's fucking memes, Jinx. It's really good. Yeah, but have you ever seen me have a creature die before turn 11? I just sit there getting my dick smashed. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery that targets only this... Yeah, fuck that. Fucking AIDS. Alright. I don't even think it is that. I might just take this. Or this. Oh, fuck that. We'll take Biblio Boy and have 2 lightning bolts. Spell Satchel. Whenever you cast an instant, put a book counter on this. Remove a book counter from this. Add nothing. Remove 3 book counters from this. Draw a card. Lance. That sounds a little bit bollocks. Cogwork is probably good. I was really glad that I drew that in that last game. You know, to go with my 11 lands that I had on turn fucking 4. Oh, now, chicks, you're just making shit up. Make a blue land. Make a lad. I still like the Archivist. But this is fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Academic Dispute. Target creature blocks. You may have it gain reach. Fuming Effigy. Vortex Runner, if we were doing the Ramby memes. So, boys, if we were playing for reals, it looks like that these are our colors, but maybe black is open. Maybe blue is open. Maybe Gabby's legs are open. No, there's no maybe about that, lads. There's no maybe about that. Alright, now everything looks fine. I feel like I could even go 3 colors again, lads. I feel like I could even go fucking full memes. Spirit Summoning, maybe. What do you think? Splash Blue? It's so easy to do the splashes, Lance. And this guy makes people unblockable, which is basically 50% of these drafts, somehow. And I don't look very aggros. I don't... This is the same deck as a minute ago, you fucking idiot! Okay, no. We're bottoming out of this. We are going full turn 2 smash bangs, and if it blows up in my face, then everyone owes me $20. Okay, boys? Well, no, this is like... Okay, good. Everybody watching this has signed a digital binding contract that says, Dear Mr. Cheekingtons, if you do not go 5-hand 1 minimums, fucking minimums, then we all owe you £50. And anyone tries to sneak 50 Zimbabwean dollars, then they get a free subscription, because that would have been memes. It would have been fucking memes. Boys. Alright, I think that's a bit of a memes. I think this is a bit of a memes in the deck that we're doing the memes in, right, boys? I do think it's a bit of the memes for the memes. Alright, no need to look around, because fuck your mum. Everybody's got to be 1 and 2 mana now. That is it. Anyone over 2 mana can lick my ass. Good. We're on pick 2. 0 options for a 2 mana lad. What about this guy, Master Change? Alright. It gets +1 with a Quincy boy. That's something. Yeah, alright, it's just beats. We're going fucking beats. Semester's End. Yeah, fuck off. Is this the only 2 mana red and white man in the world? Well, Master Change memes. Alright, good. I'm actually going to take this, because you never know. I swear Mr. Cheeks is a twink. You're right, boys. Always. Always, boys. So let's see. I don't want to play... Well, it's 3 mana, I suppose. Maybe it makes the 8s. Quincy boy. This guy obviously goes in the side. I don't know if I want any 6 mana drops. I don't know if I want this. I think it'll... Yeah. We'll have to play that and this. This bitch is in. That's a load of shit. Yeah, okay. We're taking... Because of this bitch... We're going spirits. This is spirit is. We're going spirits, weenies, mythics. That's the jams for us, boys. Weenie, spirit, mythic, messy, fucking shit all over my ass. You may cast target instant or sorcery card from your grave. That's a lightning bolt. That's pretty good. If a spell doesn't have a target, it costs 8 more. Okay, 9 mana lightning bolt. That's hard, but I'm still taking this. So fuck you, mum. Yeah. You never. I'm sure I'll cast a 9 mana lightning bolt. I'm sure I will, boys, for the memes. Pigment Storm is a bit high. Silver Bitch, 3 mana 3/1. Are you just gonna die? Are you just gonna die there, Lance? This is probably better. Is it? I need some quick removals. Quick removalage, boys. I don't think this is it. I suppose this targets one of my boys. I'm not black. That was because I was looking at this. I thought I was doing the memes as usual, bad boys. 5 mana blamps. Alright. We'll take a 5 mana blamps. Alright. It's getting expensive. This is good. We'll take this now. How many boys? 11 boys. That should be 20 boys. Pilgrim's Voice. Alright. Why are all the boys in the same pack? I take this, I take this, I take this, I take that. All this. All 5 of these. I take the last 7 packs. Full of 8s. That guy has always been okay. Grinning Ingus. Return this to your owner's hand. Add 3 mana. I don't know. I don't know why that would be useful to me, but Rubberix. +1. When it dies, make a lead. Alright, we've got to play some kind of sneaky tricks. Campus in the same pack. This is a bit of a shame. First, this. I'm actually taking the land. Fuck this bullshit. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under your control this turn, put a 1/1 counter on it and it gains haste. Well, I still think you stink. Luminancer. Study Break, boys, gives me the horn. Study Break gives me the horn. But this guy does the memes! Alright. We might see something else like that. Take this little old shit. I'm not going to play Claim the Eightspawn, I don't think. Oh, it's mana 3. I thought it was 2. General or Semester's End. I begin the next step. Return each of them to the battlefield under its owner's control. Each of them enters the battlefield with an additional 1/1 counter on it. If it's a creature, I'm actually taking this. Just blink all of our lands. Why would you do that, Mr. Jinx? Nobody knows why. Lands. Nobody knows why. Alright. Boys, this is where we get 7 mana dragons in red and green and totally give ourselves 8s. Just regular 8s. This is probably perfect though, isn't it? Whenever an opponent activates an ability that isn't a mana ability, Flame Scroll Man deals 1 damage. That actually looks quite shit. Revel in Silence. Yeah, it's actually shit, surely, lads. Right? It's shit. Whenever an opponent activates an ability, I don't know. You think I should take Rip Apart? Yeah, it's pretty good. Fair enough. Fair enough, Lance. What else we got? Just nothing. Oh, Twin Dicks is okay. Yeah, Twin Dicks. Twin Dicks over Tome Shredder. Tome Shredder works really well with this, man, if you can get it to work, Mr. Chinks. That is true. That is true. I see these more than this. And I think if you get +1 abilities, then that works really nicely. So we'll see. Selfless Man. Creatures gain indestructible. That's probably fine. Right, as a 2. Oh, Lance, you know how you win games in Magic the Gathering, boys. Hey, boys. You know how you win games in this fucking old 8s. I want to take this, obviously. But this is the last chance I'm going to get Gabby's Anus. And I think if you are really just playing 2 mana 2/2s, Gabby's Anus is going to win, and this is not going to do anything. I'm taking it. We're going to try and win BOYXDWPQ bitch bollocks. Another Pigment Storm or a Clever Bitch. 17 lands, but they're not 1-drops, man. They're not 1-drops, man. 1-drops, man. Imagine having 2 and then really making them horny. Imagine making both of these girls horny. Plus, she looks like she's got one of those Halo sword arm bladey bollock things. I'm taking the bitch. No, I'm not. Oh, too late. We nearly did it. Muff Shot, whatever's. Enthusiastic Study. +3 and 1. Yeah. Alright, I don't give a 8. We're just going for the shittest deck imaginable. The shittest deck imaginable, Lance. Can you imagine a shit deck? Well, that's what we're doing, boys. Shit on shit. One of these two. At the beginning of your end step, mill a card. If a land card was milled this way, you gain a life. Otherwise, it deals 1 damage. Exile a creature from your grave. I think I am going to take this. I'm going to give it a try. I'm going to take the... I'm gonna give him a shit on my dick, boys. Study break, I like. That's a good land. Oh, but another excavation, eh? Typical that all of these come in the same pack, because classic Majiks. Classic Majiks. I think I do want both of these. Just quickly mill myself, get AIDS. The usual boys. The usual boys. Alright, this guy's back. You're right, it was so shit that it came back. I'm not playing another... Well, maybe. You never know. What are we taking here? Yeah, why not? Nothing else. Right, boys. This midget, maybe. Boobs. Bibs. Lads. Jibbity-jibsh. So I don't think I have a single learn card other than study aids. But it's okay, boys. We'll figure this out. We'll keep both of those and that and this maybe, not that. We'll keep that, not this. We'll have one of those. I'm gonna have it. I think we are keeping these. Study bitch, I like that. That's fine. That's all fine. That's fine. Nope. Nah. Double. Yeah, we'll keep both of these. Keep that. Keep this. Nope. May. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. No. Destroy target creature with power 4 or creature's gearing. Yeah. Okay. 1. Alright. Keep that. Nope. Yep. Man, I'm starting to think no. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. No. I'm going... okay, we'll play... Nah, fuck it. Fuck it, Lance. Oh, stop saying fuck it, Mr. Chinks. We're going full meanies. We're going full weenies. Weenies. That's it. Nothing but weenies. But how you gonna attack through a 2-2 with a fucking 1-1, you silly bitch? Easy, Majiks. That's how. Easy fucking Majiks is how, you fucking dweebs. 15 lance. That is not enough lance. We're playing a pride mate. What are you doing, Mr. Chinks? Okay. Someone's gotta go. Or everything's going. We're just playing weenies. I'm attacking 2-2s into 2-3s all day. And anybody not on board can get out. Anybody not on board can get the fuck out of here, lads. Anybody not on board can get the fuck out of here. Muldrifter says, so I'm just telling you right now, Mr. Cheeks, that Clever Luminancer is not worth playing in a deck like yours. You know what? I'm going to take your advice one time, because I assume, the way you always go on about Majiks, that you have never lost a game. And if I don't go 7-hand 1, you owe me 100 beans. Otherwise, you are getting banned. Full banned at the end of this draft, lads. Full banny, boys. Alright, there we go. 16 lands, 15 boys. Let's get ready to play. I'm going to do a whiz bangs, and I'll be back in a minute. Okay, Lance. Salvet. Just checking the chat as I return. With 5 Albanian dollars. Shenanig Wawans. Bomber cheeks, he says, which is allowed because we're both Lance of the old Empire boys. Sophia P says cheeks. Muldrifter says, oh yeah, I already read that one, Lance. Sophia P with $4.99 American cents. Thanks a lot for the 5 beans. Well, that's my cheeks. Let's get this fucking shit over and done with. What do we have, Lance? That's classic Majiks. Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt is pretty nice, dude. The Xerox God. But is that a match for the AIDS God? Oh, that's something I never considered. What if you just get fucking AIDS with your mana? You never thought about that, Mr. Cheeks? I didn't think about that. Oh, classic Majiks, boys! Classic Majiks! Classic Majiks. Triple those classic Majiks. Triple those classic Majiks. 3-3 on turn 2. Looks like, what's name? Muldrifter's getting banned. Classic bannage, boys. Classic banny, boys, lads. Classic bands. Classic bands. So let's see. That's not useful. We'll play this. And some other dudes. We'll play some dudes. Right, Lance Majiks. 1 and a 3 or just a 4? This guy can't attack through this. I have to save that for my lightning bollocks. Fair enough, Lance. Fair enough, Lance. So we're saving this after Lightning Bolt. Even though I feel like it might actually win a game by itself. Target creature gets +3/+1 and tramps. And learn. Learning is pretty fun. Whenever one or more cards are put into exile during your turn, put a 1/1 counter on it. What am I doing about this? What am I ever doing about this, boys? You're gonna die is what's gonna fucking happen, Mr. Chinks. True. True, boys. What am I doing? So my Ultra Aggro 2-drop deck really looking beans. Absolute beans, lads. Even more fucking red creatures can reach. That is how badly Muldrifter is getting banned. That is how badly that ban is going to ban him, Lance. +2 until end of turn. I'm just gonna get blown out in some fucking AIDS way. It's gonna be memes, boys. It's gonna be fucking memes. Alright. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck everybody's mum in the arse. Right, lads. Right, Lance. Right, Lance. Right, lads. Lads. Lance. Okay, the man's doing the number wanks. He's doing the number wanks. Lads. We're still doing the number wangs, boys. Gotta add all those wanganums up. Add them up, lads. Add all those wanganums up, boys. Add all up them wanganums, boys. Sophia P with another $4.99. And another. This is getting crazy, boys. This is getting crazy, lads. Yes, I'll bet. We're doing the full dollaroonies. We're doing the full dollaroonies tonight, Lance. So do I just get this guy out of the way? We got Biblio Boy. For later. Yeah? Yeah? Boys? Man, this deck is fucking 8. So, maybe I play Biblio shits and take Rip Apart back. Nope, not anymore. Not anymore, dude. Not anymore, dude. Oh, at the beginning of your end step, mill a card. Probably better not to do that now that I want that card. Right, lads. Oh my god, how stupid am I? You're supposed to read every card, cheeks. You're supposed to read every card, every game, every minute. Otherwise, you're going to make a fool of yourself, like you just did. At the beginning of your upkeep, exile a card at each opponent's library. You may cast that card. How did you not know that, cheeks? How did you not know what fucking Nasiri does? Are you fucking dumb, cheeks? Are you fucking dumb, Mr. Cheeks? Alright, I guess this guy's going to have to think about whether or not to use that super power bomb. It's only because I'm drunk. I'm going to pull a DSP detractor move and do a chargeback tomorrow. Lance, that would be funny. If you can't actually do chargebacks on whatever this is. The tubies. You can't do chargebacks on the tubes, Lance. It's memes. You can't do chargebacks on the tubes full of fucking memes. Classic, cheeks. +1, so this is a 3/3, so it still dies. Still looks like it's going to die on the stack. For extra memes. Extra memes, boys! Oh, boys. What a draft. It's almost like, what's his name? Muldrifter wanted to get banned. With the amount of fucking AIDS he chats every day. He wanted that ban, lads. He was begging for a banny, boys. Begging for that bannage. So, die, right? Classic magics, just die. Well, you should have realised he had all the memes, Mr. Cheeks. I mean, the fucking pubes. Alright, Muldrifter's ready. He's gone, lads. It doesn't come up. I don't know if you can see. I don't know if you can see Lance. But Muldrifter is full RIPs. Full. Rest in pubage. Lance. Full. Rest in the pubes. Courtesy Lance, a new member of the chat. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Alright, where's my blow up all the peeps? Where is my blow up all of the peeps, boys? Hey, that's gonna get me out of this jam. What does this do? Exile a creature, make a lad. Alright, that's not nothing. Oh, activate only as a sorcery? It doesn't say that, Jake, you bitch! No, it doesn't say that, but it does come into play tapped, so I can't fool him. I can't fool him, boys. I can't fool him, Lance. Look at that for synergy. Look at that for synergy, Lance. He didn't get banned. He got timed out for 20 seconds or something. Calm down, boys. Calm down. I just be about beams. You think I'd really ban anyone? Yeah, Max. I mean, I should really. I have to. I'm a man of my word. Classic Mujiks, boys. Courtesy, thanks for the whatever there is. The sub, the membership. We're all lads now, boys. We are all lads now. Lads. You know what that means? It means we're all lads. I mean, Sophia P just dropped $15 because apparently she's wasted. And that's how I like some. That's how I like some. Hey, let's think. Shall we win the game, Dad? Or shall we spend 20 seconds wanking? Shall we win the game, Dad? Or shall we spend 25 seconds actually wanking? What do you think, boys? Well, everyone likes a good wank, Mr. Jinx. True. Why? I don't know. That's one thing, honestly. Let's calm down regularly, lads. That's one thing I never understood. Why is it when you got lethal in your hand, you fucking spend more time than when you have no idea what's going on? Why? You think they're setting up their VCRs so they can have documented footage that they beat the AIDS father, Lance? Salvet with another 2 Albanian dollars. Don't backpedal, he says. What you think we should give, what's his name, a permaban. He does talk a lot of magics, Lance. He does talk an awful lot of Magic the Gathering. And you know that's not really allowed on this channel. On this channel, we talk an awful lot of AIDS. Which is memes. Alright. I don't know. So this isn't a triggered ability, Magecraft, right? Right, then? I don't know, Cheeks. Do you know, Cheeks? Because I don't know. I don't know anything, Master Cheeks. Master Cheeks. I just don't know. He didn't want to attack. Do you think that means he wanted to stay blocked, Mr. Cheeks? I don't know either. Did you think, shall we attack he blocks? What does the guy even do? Oh, Dr. Cheeks is doing the real biggery, please, did. That guy's insane. He didn't want to attack, but he would block. Crazy McGee's. Now we got a twin scroll shits with a lightning bolt and 8. That's a lot worse, isn't it, Lance? For the lad, not for us. For us, we are absolutely ham sandwiching it. Ham sandwinos, boys. Look at that for some slaps. Fucking huge boy slaps. Huge boy slaps. Boys. Tiago Pareto says, seems proper, did. Considering the family histories Cheeks tells about uncles and dads. Alright. Full pantaloons down. You know what that means. You know what downed pants means, Lance? It means maximum memes. Does it mean maximum memes? That's what I said, right? I just fucking said it means maximum memes. Chaos Warp. Okay, hold your balls, boys. We need sexy McGee's. Nice! Lads! I just got full fucking AIDS. Okay. That's what we want. That's what we want, Lance. We want unblockable 2 fucking 2s. Because if anything, boys, if anything in the world said Monkapubes more than unblockable lads, it's whatever Strixhaven is. Agreed, boys? So Defiant Strike is pretty wank. Lightning Bolt doesn't work now, but we can't even do a pigment shit because of the Magics. See? Magics, just fucking 8s. It's just 8s. Why is this game 8s? Lads, has anyone got any fucking response that this game is 8s? I should have done a Defiant Strike there. That was a mistake. That was a mistake there, Lance. Hey, we know you make mistakes, Chinks. You fucking bollocks. Alright, thanks, Squeaks. Pillar Drop Rescuer. Okay, that guy's got to get lightning bolted. He gets a 4-3 because of the classic memes. Classic memes? Classic memes. I might actually be able to cast Lightning Bolt for 8 or 9. We're getting close. Blady boys! Blady boys! No, not a blady boys. That's not fair! Yeah, let's fucking smash the shit out of this AIDS. Smash 'em up, Lance. Smash 'em up! That's almost like if you got AIDS divided by AIDS times the clap. So he has to kill one man. We got Pigment Storm to do 2 damage. That's actually 3 damage. Boys, I was just too good. I was too good. You know how I plopped a mythic and a rare? Well, that means I'm really good. And you know how this guy played commons and uncommons? Well, that means he's balls. Actually, Jinx, I'd like to bring your attention to this. That's a mythic. So technically, you are as good as Cocaine's now. That's true, boys. Right? Factual. Look. That's what we thought was going on. That's what we thought. But this was actually what was going on. Yes, correct. We were the smug ones, boys. We were the ones flashing it in against Teferi the whole time. Boys. Lance. We can't check out Lizbo's tits on YouTube, just in case. Because YouTube is my home ground. It's away games where your wife can't see what you're doing. When we're on the road, on Twitch, when we just look at Lizbo's cracking anus. Classic bum. Oh, boys. She's got good plastic tits. But she worked on that ass, and you have to respect that. Right, Lance? Anybody can have good plastic tits. Except Yana Amari, because they'll rip her fucking soul in half. But doing squats, that's real work. Lance, real work, Lance. Alright, okay, the first guy in the history of Magiques not to have a turn 2 4-5. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Anything we're playing? I don't think so. Okay, nice one, Lance. Hey, Jinx's deck has already turned 8. True. Cheeks' deck has already turned 9/8. So if he plays a lad, I think we study break both of them. Yeah. Okay, that's shit. Right. I can confirm with my eyes that is 8. Why did you even bother with that, Mr. Chinks? I don't know. I'm just trying to smash him. I'm going for full fucking platinum grade. Shined up steel-toed boots 8. That's it. Smashing a man with 8. Smashing. What's a BBL? Like a blind alley wank. I'm gonna hold on to this. We're still gonna smash him. I don't want to discard any of these. Yeah, fuck that. Nice. Definitely paid out in the end. Definitely paid off in the end, dude. Definitely paid off in the end, dude. You can blast them. You can blast them. Sophia P., I don't know how much you've had to drink, but you seem to have lost $25 to the Cheeks Emergency AIDS Fund. And like I said, there are no chargebacks, boys. But I also appreciate you know what a chargeback means via DSP. Because that's memes! It is memes! We thought it was fucking hilarious memes. But now we think it's just crazy memes. Okay. Defiant Strike is good enough for the memes. Right, boys? So if I actually manage to win... Look, wow! Look at that! I never noticed that, Lance. If I actually manage to win this game, this is without question the clumsiest and shittiest turn of events since DSP pretended he didn't marry a slag. Okay, boy, she's in troubles. He's in huge troubles, Lance. He's in troubles worse than the Northern Ireland troubles. I wouldn't go that far. I mean, those troubles are never read. They're so bad, the world doesn't even want to fucking acknowledge them. It's just memes. It's just memes. Oh, he's out of lethal range for the moment. But what if you draw lightning bolt, Mr. Jinx? What, straight out of my grave? Oh, it's not in my grave. So we could do it. We could do it, Lance. We could do it, Lance. We could do it, Lance. Grinning shitstain. Uh-huh. He's got a removalage, boys, evidently. But he's wanking. We all like a good wanks. We all like a good wanks, lads. Berry and bumholes, very skillful. Definitely could tell why that took 65 minutes to do, right, Lance? He just needed a planes the whole time, Cheeks. Stop being a meanie boy. Stop being a meanie boy, Mr. Cheeks. We can't check on DSP's positivity levels. Because, yeah, it's his day off. It's his day off ram raiding his wife, right? Who wouldn't want to do that with a day off? Have you seen Ket's flat paps? Come on, Lance. Come on, Lance. Ket is a full 2 out of 10. And to measure up against DSP's minus 4 out of 10, he has fucking hit one to the moon, dude! To the fucking moon, dude! To the fucking moon, dude! That's where he's gone. He did a mocking memes, and everybody said memes, and then everybody went to the moon for the extra beams. For the extra memes. So this guy cannot cast any more instants. Is that going to be a problem? Can't cast any more permanents, I mean. Alright, that's not what that means. But he has to win, or I'll just go unblockables for the classic memes. Rip apart. You need a lightning bolt as well. He needs a lightning bolt as well, boys. Classic unblockables. Classic unblockables, lads. Boys, did I not say at the start of the draft that unblockables was the key to the Magiques? You know why? Because it's the secret card of Gabby's anus. Everybody knows, if you've seen Gabby's anus, every potential Magic the Gathering fucking glory is available to you. If not, you just have to be a slag. You just have to be a slag toiling like an idiot. Boys. Salvad said Sidewoman found out about the man's stream. It's all unraveling, Lance. I know, I'm trying to ignore it. But, you know, I am a sexy man. These things can happen. These things can happen, Lance. Sophia P says, I'm not leaving until Cheek says goodnight to me. Yeah, but I get more viewers if you don't go away. So I'm just going to say nothing. And we can be rocking. Lads! Whoop, 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 whoop. Send up the Virgin Klaxon. Oh, we got double massive Virgin Klaxons, boys. It's like Klaxon Jackson got AIDS in his pants and some shit, and then something else. All of that bollocks. All of that bollocks. Right, Lance? Maybe CGB's right. Turn 1, no problems. Killian, turn 2, no problems. Maybe the algorithm is skewered so that your fucking virgin exposure does give you virgin benefits. Huh? Lance? Can't really beat this at the moment, can I, Lance?
He's just much better than you, Chinks. He's just fucking better than you, Chinks.
Looks that way. Looks easily that way, Lance. Easily looks that way, Mr. Cheeks. Easily looks like this. Look at this beats.
I thought you wanted to go 1, 2, 3 beats, Mr. Cheeks.
I know. I thought I did as well, but in the end, I just wanted to get 8. In the end, I just wanted a big bang of 8s. So, I can't block anybody. I mean, yeah, this looks shit. This looks like the classic shits, boys. Yeah, classic shits. Boys. Classic shits. Okay, if you're gonna top deck a bolt... Yeah, but it's fucking... Look at the mana cost of 8s. Fucking 8s.
Can you stop saying AIDS, please?
No. I'm afraid we can't. I am afraid that we can't, Lance. So I got 2 more removal spells. But it doesn't like they're 5 mana each. I have to kill 2/2s. That's not good. That's not good. It's not even close to being good. It's absolute bollocks. So I need to draw a red land. Or a land. Okay, thanks, whizzies, you slags. Oh, we lost. We lost. We're losing everything. We're losing everything, Lance. Easy, Majeeks! Easy, Majeeks, boys! Have you ever seen such easy Majeeks? Have you ever seen such easy Majeeks? I always knew it was whoever showed their pussiness with the Virgin Lands gets ultimate free wins. It was always part of the fucking game, Lance.
Hey, are you gonna use your fucking fake lance?
I mean, boys, obviously, well, do I actually think that? I don't think that I do think that. No, I don't think that I do. But I do believe Wizards would fuck their game up for some extra money. 100% I believe that they do think that. And when you look at that hand, when you look at that deck, you just think, what can you do about it? Like, beyond perfection curve. Beyond perfection curve, dude. What can you do ever? Except say AIDS. A lot.
You do like saying AIDS a lot, Mr. Chinks.
Yeah. I do. A lot, Lairds. So if I lose this game, one more draft, seeing as Sophia P plopped so much dollars into the chat. One more draft for the extra ploppage? I don't know. Callous Blood Bitch. And it's a weak rare, if ever there was a weak rare. But it's fine, Lance. You get to draw a card. Sometimes drawing a card makes all the difference. Makes all the difference. Doesn't it, Lance? All the difference. Boys. So, Quincy Jones on the field and then getting this out of your grave is a premium combos.
Yeah, but that means Quincy Jones needs to not be dead, Mr. Cheeks.
I mean, he's not going to die, right? Not my Quincy Jones. He is definitely not going to get murdered on this turn, right, boys? Definitely Quincy is not getting fucking AIDS. Definitely Quincy is not going to get punched in the balls, right, lads?
We know all about magic, Lance.
We know all about magic. It's easy. It's easy. You literally always get AIDS, Mr. Cheeks. Don't worry about anything. This game, why don't you just put another £50 in? Huh? So you can keep going through how much fun this AIDS is.
Mr. Cheeks?
Alright, he's just got too many cards. I've lost. So, one more fucking AIDS shit draft, I think. And I'm just playing these colors. Whenever I play anything else, it's just you lose to these. They both have 7 2-drops per pack. But somehow, red-white aggro has nothing ever. How is that, Lance?
How is that indeed, boys? How is that indeed, Lance? How is that, Lance?
Yeah, I'm staying away from these colors. Next game, boys. We are forcing green, black, and we will splash 1 extra Megjeeks. 1 extra Mengucci Jeeks. Right, lads. That's what we'll do. I think that's fair. Okay? What does this guy think? He agrees. You can't ever disagree with Shits McGee. 3 damage, destroy target artifact or enchantment. Alright. They're just better cards, man. For this. Oh, for fuck's. How'd you flood with 16 every game? Every game I got 50 lands. Every game. Fuck it. Fucking bitch load of old 8s. Every game. 16 lands. Fucking 11 on the field and 2 more in your hand. Eat my ass. Every fucking day is the same shit.
Well, you're a fucking moron, Cheeks, so why don't you just pay up?
I mean, you're right. You're right, boys. But this, how long? If I don't go 6, if I don't win 6, Lance, this is the end of me throwing more money up Wizard's racist anus. This is the end of draft if I don't win 6. Actually, I take that back. This is the end of draft without money that I get from WizBanks, i.e. free coins. Anything else, fuck it. Fuck it, boys. I'm actually, yeah, my bubbles. What are we doing? Just fucking black, white, green. Easy fucking beats. Black, white, green, 4C shits, lads. If we get our gems back at the end, maybe we'll do another draft tomorrow. But just the feeling of AIDS is way too high. Way too high for a shit player like me. So I think we'll just stick to playing against cat oven decks and mono green elves in free play for the ultimate good time playing Magic the Gathering, boys. Lance, 2 rare lands in a row for extra saucy memes. Cultivate, everybody's favorite piece of shit. I'm actually going to take it over this. Well, alright, if I say that I'm not going to play if I lose. Whenever you cast or copy an instant, all of these are the right colors that I want to play. And the land. It's a tough one, boys. It is truly a tough one. But we'll take Muff of 8. This is definitely for us. Pilgrim is fine. Everything's fine. So, Abzan. Right, these are the Abzan colours. We are the Abzan gang.
Oh, that's so lame what you just said, Chinks. I'm gonna unsubscribe. I'm gonna go subscribe to Merchant because he's so fucking memes. I mean, it's hard to lose 2 pounds on a hog roast diet, but he didn't do it, but he got close by losing nothing and gaining 20 pounds. But he tried for like a day.
That's true. I can't deny any of those squeaky gibberish bollocks. I should have had a look at those 2 cards. I think I might be a bit too snappy, boys. Tenured Ink Caster. When this enters the field, put a 1/1 counter on target layered. Whenever a creature you control with a 1/1 counter on attacks, that is pretty good, boys. I think a lot of good cards are coming along nice. I think all the cards are coming along nice. Do we even need Cultivate? Do we even need a bitch? Both of these are good. I'll probably find another one of these. Okay, Lance. If I could pick up a couple of cheap removalages in the next few packs, I think, well, these are expensive removalages. Are they better than Dueling Bitch? Are they better than Dueling Bitch, Lance? What about this? Plop it in the sidebox. Dueling Bitch. I've never made Dueling Bitch work. I'm taking this. So nobody's white if this is around this late. But Introduction is so good, man. Introduction is so good, man. You think the frog is good? I never really tried it, to be honest. I might just take the excess. Yeah. Biblio Boys, Hunt for Spunk. Create a 1/1 pest. I think Spunky Boys shit. Yeah. I mean, it does let you get your sideboard stuff, I suppose. But my sideboard stuff is bollocks. I might try a frog if I see one later on. Novice Dissector is always bad. Guiding Voice, I've never played. Have a Wank. I never played that either. For 2 1/1 counters, I'm going to take this for a change. Really try and slap those early maps. Ink Stinks, another Shield Bitch. All good. All good, Lance. I don't know. Expel or Shield Shits? Alright, we got one Shieldy Bitch. Alright, that's fine. That's also fine. I might take this. When you cast this spell, copy it for each other instant. Oh, every time I see this card, I read it out like I'm going to understand better. And then I put it straight in the bin, and that's the end of the Magics. I don't think we're playing 2 of these. We might play 2 of these. Tend the Dweebs. As an additional cost, sacrifice a creature, make a load of Dweebs. I mean, you never know. Probably not playing that. Okay, hold those dicks. Okay, you didn't hold your dicks. Double Cultivates is absolute scenes of memes.
Well, what are you ramping into, Mr. Chinks?
Yeah, that's a good point. But definitely let's take it. Definitely let's take it, boys. Secret Rendezvous.
Well, of course they're both girls. What girl isn't a lesbian, Chinks? Are you a fucking Hitler?
Obviously, Lance. Obvious. Why do you think it's in secret?
Well, it's because one's Silver Quill and one's Boros.
Come on, don't be fucking naive, you slags. Agonizing Remorse. I bitch is probably fine. This guy's great, actually. I'll take this. Yeah, take this. Especially if we've got green ramp bollocks. That's fine. Fuck your mum. I feel like a lot of good cards have come our way, and if I fuck this up, you know it's Muldrifter's fault. You know it's Muldrifter's fault, Lance. Classic Mujiks. Alright, Fumes is fine, I guess. Fumey, boys. So I would like a late Killian, so we can have the same game as that last guy who beat me on turn 2 without having to do any spells.
Well, actually, he did every spell. He had everything you wanted. It was the point.
That's true. Lance. Good land.
You got good land shits.
Yeah, but we'll take this, I think. Arrogant Poet, Expanded Anatomy. Expanded 8? Or the land? Land shouldn't be a problem with the 2 cultivates, right? Lands shouldn't be a problem with the cultivates. Alright. We'll see if that rings true or if I've just given myself a slap in the knob. Look at the top 6 cards of your library. Reveal a creature from among them, put it into your hand. The rest of them somewhere else. Gain some shit. Silver Quill Apprentice. I actually want to play cards. Do I? Look at the top 6 cards. Reveal a creature, but my creatures are all wank. I think I'll just take this or this. Whenever you cast a spell, target creature gets a +1 till end of turn. I don't think that's even good. I'd rather this. I think, boys.
That's what I think, Lance.
Divine Gambit aids, first year, fine. This is all just aids. There goes in the sideboard as well to make me lose. But I did say we would try and Frog. We'll get there. Frog will be back, obviously, Lance. Frog's going to be bop boop bops. Frog going to beat bop boops. Right, boys? Frog going to beat bops. There we go, Froggy boy. Oh, sorry. I mean, Lance. Next Frog. Hey! What about this, Cheeks?
What about this, Mr. Chinks? What about that?
Nah, we gotta take it. Like I said, we would play 1 Frog for the memes.
But you also said if you didn't win your draft, you're gonna ban Muldrifter again.
That's true. Necrotic Fumes, that's a bit late for that card. And another Frog. And another Annihilation. Boys. They put me in the remedial class again for the classic memes. Beaming Defiance or a 3rd Fens? I will take 3 Fens. Alright, I don't know if this is getting played, because I think what we're going to do is just hold your balls, ramp into these lads, and attack and win with flyers.
Is that okay, boys? Is that okay, boys? Boys?
Menace, and then put some counters on it. I could see it not being 8s. I don't really need to be green. It does look that way. But Master Symmetrist, yeah, you're right, that's not a lot. It's just Cultivate and this. Alright, maybe we won't be. Yeah, maybe this is just legitimately enough beats. Boys, I'm on the beat split train. I think we don't need green. We're just doing classic fucking beats. Plus, we've got a whole pack left. So unless there is like a green dragon, then I think we're absolutely fine. Boys. Everyone, fingers crossed for Vala Malakas, but the white version. Nearly. I'm taking this, but yeah, fuck you, mum.
Why don't you splash, Cheeks? Why don't you splash it? Plus, Combat Professor is memes. Combat Professor is full me. A study break.
Nah, yeah, but that guy goes in my real decks. That guy goes in my real decks, boys. And we have to do the memes. So Leech Fanatic I quite like. This guy is quite good if I am playing green. But it looks like we're not going to play green. Right, Lance. Introduction to Prophecy. Yeah, it's better than Leech Fanatic. Brackish Troll is alright. Another arrogant slag. We'll take this.
What about these, Master Chinks? I think you should splash for some fighty boys.
I also feel like the splash is on. Nah, fuck it. Alright, we're just playing black-white. Even though I do like a good shit. Even though I do like a good shit. I'm not playing this fucking rubbish. So, 2x spell when I'm supposed to be on the attack could go wrong. Rip Apart is excellent if you were that colour, but you're not, Mr. Cheeks. Crushing Aids, Lash. We'll take a Lash. Take a Lash over the Silver Quill. I think so. Get the boys out of the way. Right. Get the boys out of the way.
That's what I've always said. Get your cocks into the mail.
When it dies, if I had a 1-1 counter on it, get 8s. Alright, we're going to try and win with shield shits. We're going to try and smash them early doors, and then we'll schmeeble-y, boys. Okay, Lance? Double Master Symmetrist. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. I bitch is fine. Devastating Mastery. Blow up all the lands, you say? Blow up all the lands? Is that what you're saying to me? Blow up all the lands. Beaming and Eye Witch are both better. Oh, what a dickhead. What a dickhead I am sometimes, Lance. What a dick splat. Alright, fine. Defend the campus. Or another Spectre. I'm not playing 4 Spectres, am I? I don't think so. Defend the 8-bus. I probably am playing. Like, creatures. Creatures are how you win these stupid shit drafts. Okay, we run out of cards. Oh, Duress, maybe. Probably not playing it. Okay, Lance. The deck looks rubbish. And I'm glad Wizards got some extra cash out of my pockets. Each player... Yeah, I think I might play this. Okay, let's see. Star Pupil? No. Probably not. Lash? Yeah, I'm not... I don't think I'm playing this now. I think we'll play the Eye Witch instead. Agreed. Boys. Is everybody agreed?
Ah, but he's back. Don't you want him to be your friend again, Mr. Chinks?
I might play Make Your Mark. I might play Make Your Mark, ladies and shits. You never know when you have to get a big dick. You never know when you need to make sure that you wipe your dick on a girl's baps. And leave that special streak that only comes with little willies. Yeah, alright, that's gone. We'll keep these. I like that. I don't know about this. We'll see about that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll think about that. That's a no. Yeah, whatever. We'll keep one. Yeah, we'll keep those. Get out of here. That goes in the side. Crushing Disappointment. Classic Majiks. 4, yeah. 4 Specty Boys. Tenured, yeah. 3 Shields. Yeah. This goes in the side. 3 Rise of Extus. Lads, fucking hell, I've been really swagging my balls. Look at that curve though, boys. Everybody tells me that a curve is not supposed to look like the body of a Magic the Gathering woman. We're all over the place.
Oh, what you want about, Chinks? Yana Amari's like £7. Mythic Meebo is like £12.
All true, boys. Star Pupil... Do I want that? I can see that I might not. Double Arrogant Poet without any real way of gaining life. Essence in... Oh, okay, that gains life. 17 lands. 4 cuts. Cutting a land? Obviously, that's the shits. 3 rises. I think so. Well, Biblio Boy gets one back. You don't. Yeah, you don't want so. You don't want that many 6-drops, I guess. Do you, Lance? Biblio Boy, 4 of these. Are 4 of these one too many? 16 lands. You definitely don't want to be stuck with essence infusions. Alright, I'll take that out. Alright, 40. Enough, Lance? Put fumes in the sideboard. Why? Oh, it's a lesson, you're right. I take that. Yeah, okay, fine. That's a good card. I didn't realize they were lessons, Lance.
I didn't realize, boys.
Alright, if that's true, then Rise can go main, because you learn with this. Maybe play that extra land. Still 16 Lance.
What about Froggy Boy, Mr. Jinx? What about Froggy Boy, Mr. Hanks? Mr. Jinx? What about Froggy Boys?
Alright. We'll try the 17 lands. And we'll pretend like we know that won't make me give 7,000 mana. We'll pretend like I won't start with 3 mana, and then on turn 4, I'll have 20 mana. DB22. Classic Jinx. Okay, so we got what we expected. The 3 mana. 2 6-drops. Memes. Well, we got my best 3-drop, at least. So do you think in the next set we're going to have Devotion again? Because there are a lot of crazy mana costs like this. Okay, easy Majiks. Easy Majiks for the boys. Everyone told you to play green, Mr. Cheeks. Everybody told you to play green, Mr. Cheeks. Maybe this game really isn't a best of one thing, because it looks fucking useless AIDS. Needle knobs. I mean, it's just the same AIDS over and over again. Over and over and over again, Lance. Well, we'll see what we can do about it, boys. Easy, Majiks. I'm fucking tired of this game. I am so sick of this bullshit. So we got tons of removal. We got like 7 flyers. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, boys. Bio-AIDS-matician. Okay. Classic. And the next set is based around Dungeons and Dragons. Well, are they devoted to any slags? Are they devoted to any slags, boys? So we're gonna draw this next land, or we're gonna get smashed. Hey! Almost like this game is AIDS, right, boys?
You're right, Mr. Jinx. Why didn't you play 10 lands if you're just fucking gonna get 8?
You're right. Why didn't I just play 10 lands? If it's always gonna be this fucking bollocks. Hey, Cheeks.
Do you need some lands, Cheeks? Cheeks, would you enjoy some lands?
Would you enjoy some lands? Hey, Cheeks. How about some more owls instead of lands? You know, that's like classic memes. Hey, Cheeks, would you like some more owls?
Owls are memes, Mr. Cheeks.
Owls are memes, Master Cheeks.
Owls are the memes. Hey, you got it now. You can be quiet.
Alright, can't ever use that, I suppose. Okay, boys. We get to kill the next 3 of his boys, but I'm already in Salty McGades mode. So we'll see what happens. Okay, boys, we got plays. We have plays. But so does the lad. The lad also has plays. What are our plays? Everybody costs fucking 5 again. Everyone's always 5. How? How do... fuck it. That's obviously my fault. So, I got 6 mayonnaise. He's on 5 damage. Just play this and hope for the best? Or play this and have it get killed and then die? We'll see. We'll see, lads. Easy. Flight effect off the top. Easy, Majeeks. Easy, Majeeks, lads. Easy, Majeeks. Huh? Exile 5 creatures in a row. Don't draw a 2-mana creature all game. Except that one. Fuck off, man. Everyone knows this game is 8s. And this is the last... 0-2, am I? Is that it? No, only 0-1. But it was just fucking 8s. This is the last draft. I am never putting money... Let that be a warning to anybody in the chat who says, Cheeks, I gave you $10. Will you do a draft? The answer is going to always be no. Because Magic is 8s. And I'll take that $10 and I'll give it to Marks and Spencer's and I'll buy myself an ice sand weenies. And then I'll say to you lads, boys, I took my fucking 10 beans to Marks and Spencer's and they gave me £10 worth of shit. I take my £10 worth to Whizbangs, they give me $0 of 8s. And $0 of 8s is worth way less than $10 of pussy juice. And don't ever fucking forget it, lads. $10 of pussy jizz. $20 of pussy jizz. 50 virgin jizz boys. $9 million of spunky bollocks. Not very mana efficient, but what are you gonna do, boys? Not very mana efficient, but magic. Hey, 5 colors, no problems. Right, boys, 5 color, no problems, classic, easy blocks. Classic Majeeks!
Classic Majeeks, Master Cheeks. Classic Majeeks, Master Cheeks. Classic Majeeks, Master Cheeks.
So we'll see if he's got something with his 3 mana, or if he just takes another 8 blaps. Alright, we've got to try it, lads. We got to try it for the memes. Lance. Lance. Classic Mujiks. Easy Mujiks. That's the difference, Lance. It goes classic, then easy. Classic, then easy. Okay, let's think. For reals. How am I going to end this stream? I don't think I'm playing the draft to the end. But we'll see, boys. So if this is his play, he'll also need a fight spell. Otherwise, we're away. But who knows? Maybe he's got the sex in his ass or some shit. Right? We've only got 3 Rise to Ecstasies, boys. We've only got 3 Rise to Ecstasies, lads. The classic easy GGs, XDs. So what can we play for ranked? Hey! We're just talking about you.
We were just talking about you.
So I think this guy is in danger of faffing around too much and then getting AIDS. Classic Mujiks. Oh, classic Mujiks. Classic Mujiks, boys. Boys, have you ever seen more classic Mujiks? Have you ever seen such classic Mujiks?
Have you ever seen such classic Mujiks?
Let's see. Block here, take 3. That looks like lethals to me, Lance.
What a load of old 8s!
Absolute 8s, Lance. Absolute. For Desolator Magic. Conspiracy nut job cheeks twatterage, Lance. Alright, it looks like Sophia P has gone wherever she goes. And I'm just going to say, Lance, I'm going to bank all that cash. I'm going to bank all of your cash. That's a lie, Lance. I think, honestly, I don't think I can ever give up doing a draft. Especially if somebody requests it. Like, we're all playing Magics. So if somebody really wants to see a draft or a brawl and you are a certified one of the lads, then I might consider it. But I'm not signing any contracts like the one, what's his name, signed. Muldrifter. I mean, that guy paid the ultimate banishment price. He was fully banned for 300 seconds. Lance. How'd you come back from such a thing? He's like a different man now.
Hey, Cheeks won 1 game, so play a platinum guy.
It's fine, Lance. Hey. Easy, Mujiks. Easy, Mujiks. Easy, Mujiks, Lance. Easy, Mujiks. What do you think? White land off the top for the easy Mujiks? Easy Mujiks. Come on, boys. You know why I keep giving wizards all my money? Because it's easy Mujiks. Lads, look how badly we could be battering this guy. Turn 2, turn 3, turn 4, turn 5, easy Mujiks. But lads, it's easy Mujiks. Hey! Easy Mujiks, lads.
It's almost like this is a little bit fake.
I mean, it's impossible to say that. How many times have you seen me play 3 or 4 colors and not have any issues?
Literally every time, Cheeks.
How many times you seen me play 2 colors and get totally flooded?
Literally every draft, Mr. Cheeks.
Laterally every drafted. Laterally. Laterally. Laterously.
Easy, my Cheeks. Well, what you got to say now, Cheeks, that you fucking cheeked it?
What do you got to say now, Cheeks, that you fucking cheeked it? Well, obviously, I'll just say that you're all full of 8s. I'll just say you're all full of 8s. What else would I say, you little AIDS bitches? I can't do both. Alright, let's do this. That's pretty good Majiks, boys. That's pretty good Majiks.
It's pretty good, my Cheeks.
Tome Shredder. Is he going to shred my bollocks like I shredded his mom's panties? Straight to the top. What's he got? Wrath of God for the extra memes?
Wrath of memes?
Wrath of memes, Lance.
Is he gonna give you the wrath of memes, Master Cheeks?
So I imagine it's another burying books kind of thing, and he's thinking about what to rub his bollocks. Nope. Something else. Something else. Poor Shreddy Tone Boy. He just stood there and then got exiled. He didn't even do anything. What an absolute meme-a-lance. Alright, so that's 8. 3, 4. I think we'll just go for the slaps. Go for the slaps, lads. Get some fucking slaps up in this slappy bitch. As long as he doesn't have Time Walk, we're fine. As long as he does... Wink, wink, boys! As long as he doesn't have Time Walk, which is like not even in this, close to being in this set. Winkety wink winks.
Wow! Mr. Cheeks beat a platinum guy! By the laws of cocaines, Mr. Cheeks is now better than Covert Go Blues.
Boys, I was always better than the lad CGBs. He was always the squire, and I was always the AIDS farmer. So, free play. I don't want to play that anymore. Dragons is fine. J. Cole's Angels deck is definitely too good for the free plays. Tesbo Ramps. Yeah, let's have a couple of game of Tesbo's Lamps. Lamp of Lamps. Jampity Swamps. We can't play Did DSP reach the tax goals because nobody knows. But boys, Friday. Never mind that DSP's already raised 16 Gs since he left Twitch. I recognize this name. You know that's never a good sign, but we'll give everybody a chance. You know... What was I even talking about? Yeah, he raised tons of cash, but he didn't get his 5 days of Twitch sub money. And you know what that means, boys. If you don't get your 5 days of Twitch sub money, you absolutely have to ask for an extra fucking $6 grand to pay your mortgage. Right, boys? Right, boys. Play my oldest deck that hasn't been updated. But boys, that would be memes. You like artifacts, do you, sir? Well, have none.
Hehehe, Mr. Cheeks.
Mr. Cheeks is being mean. I'm the professor. Let's fucking risk it. What do we want? Alright, this is all quite expensive, isn't it, Lance? It's all quite a little bit on the pricey side. Plus, if this guy is mutates, then Paradise Druid can blap Khan.
And you don't want that, Lance. You don't want your Khan to get blapped.
Hey, he was the fucking deck Dr. Cheek said.
Because Magic is so fun and varied, it's almost like you know exactly what's going on, boys.
Boys, it's almost like you know exactly what's going on for the fucking memes.
It's almost like Magic is fucking bollocks, Lance.
My purpose is greater than
Almost. Almost, boys. Slim D says, how much do you think his Wales will give DSP? On Friday, you mean? They've given him so much. So much. Like, if it's not immediate fat stacks, then it's like lazy mini stacks. And I just don't know. Make this a creature and blow it up next time. Next time, Lance. Next time, Lance. He's not getting his shit cards back. You ain't getting your shit cards back, you fucking mag. Although Mutate on Toski is quite bad, because you get to draw a card every turn. What else? You get aids every turn, those are bad.
Do you play any exile spells, Cheeks?
Nope, I don't think it's that important. I don't think Magic is that important.
Well, this guy does, obviously. Everyone does. You're just a fucking memer.
Yeah, true, boys. True, lads. True, Mr.
always another fight.
Lieutenant Bollocks Cheeks. This is just another one of those games I'm not going to be able to do anything in. For the classic memes. Boys. For the classic memes.
Cold logic will always be.
For the classic memes.
Hey, Cheeks, isn't like
Yeah. Mutate is a free play deck. It's just that he's playing as... Okay, I take it all back. His Mutate deck is shit. He just got the best 2 cards in the deck. So what can you do about it, lads? He just got the best 2 cards in his deck. He just got the best 2 cards in the deck straight away. Straight away. You know what? I don't know. Like, I can't win. So what do you want me to do? I cannot... I can't do anything about this. So what shall I do?
A lucky shot.
What shall I do, lads?
You're probably gonna have to just die, Mr. Cheeks.
Yeah.
A master.
Hey, Cheeks, you know you're playing artifacts. Well, isn't it great when someone just randomly blows up an artifact every turn?
Amazing fun. Incredible fun, boys. It's almost like the algorithm would never pair you up against that kind of shit. Huh? That guy's probably playing mono red every day. Like me.
How about mono white lifelink cats?
Nah. That deck doesn't exist. I've never seen Legs play against that once. I've never seen Legs play against that once, lads. Once, lads. Salvet said, I had a sweeps. Who's I? You know Toski's indestructible, right? You know Toski boy doesn't blow up to a Wrath of God. Mono black, that's my jams. Have I ever mentioned that? How much I enjoy playing the mono black dump your bollocks? Huh? Lads?
Well, now Cheeks is just fucking moaning.
What are you on about? I fucking love this game. I love that every day a new set comes out, we just regress into even smaller card pools. It's ultra memes. Ultra memes, boys.
I think this game might be a bit weak.
Alright, we'll blow everyone up next turn, maybe. Probably play Loris or some other boring shit, or do you just hold your dick? Alright, well now we don't have to decide. Now we don't have to decide, lads. We could just take it easy with our no blue Fu Manchu, and then say whatever the else Majinx.
I am Khan. I will rid you of your corruption.
This isn't... Oh, I should have taken the... Yeah, fuck it. I bollocked that up. I should have taken the Exile the Graveyard thing. That would have been easy. Wouldn't it, Lance?
You're right, Mr. Chinks, it would have been memes.
So this does literally nothing. I don't know why I have it. It doesn't make any extra mana. We really don't have that many creatures. Classic Majinx.
Classic Majinx, boys.
Hey, look at me, Dad. Dad, isn't magic like super basically easy?
Isn't magic like ultra basic, bitch, me Jinx?
Hey! Oh, this game is impossible. It's just impossible. It is impossible. This game is impossible. What can you do? What can you do, boys? Boys. Lance. What can you do? So I'm going to lose to an ultimated Liliana in about 2 seconds. Easy Majinx! Easy Majinx! Doctor shits your fucking balls. What a lucky bitch, you're still a load of shit though, Mr. Cheeks. That was quite lucky.
What do you mean quite lucky, you bitch?
Boys. That was AIDS. So, if we're going to have a look at this deck again, number one, probably could do with some blue lands. Number two, probably could do with some removal.
How about any of those things before you start moaning?
Come on, lads. Lads. Moaning is my jams. Moaning is what gives you life. Life from the loam of AIDS jams, boys. Like, imagine AIDS divided by jams. Oh my lord, what is that doing in there? Well, this guy's fine.
Our actions determine my grief fuels my mission.
I think we got enough Tessie, boys. Wouldn't you say, Nance?
I do think we have Tezzy's Lance.
7 manis for the boy. 7 manis. Quacky quacks. Quacky boys. Quackin' boys. Lance. He's got the old quack blaps.
Hey, didn't he see you take a noxious Gearhulk, Mr. Chinks?
I thought he did, but I must have imagined it. Alright, I want to kick this. Can I? I don't think so. Alright, I've just got AIDS. The AIDS, boys. The AIDS is bubbles. Like, imagine AIDS bubbling. Imagine it. And then just splash it in your face like it was CK1. Classic. That's what I do with AIDS every morning. I like the idea of Tezzeret. Right. I don't like the idea of not having any fucking blue lands. That is a little bit AIDS. Wouldn't you say, boys? Wouldn't you say, Lance? Why Glacial Fortress over the other one?
It's because you're fucking shit, you idiot.
I mean, there's no other alternative, right? It's because I'm fucking stupidly shit. 23 lands, but with a lot of these silly bollocks. So, unfortunately, boys, Chaos Wand is A little bit aids. Feed the swarm. Yeah, a little bit aids. Mind Stone, probably fine. 4 arenas, nice. 4 elixirs gives me the horn. 3 cards, I seem to have more of these than life. So we'll chop, chops.
But what about blowing up pigs?
Come on, lads. We can't do any chops there. Ixalan's Binding. What else is like an exile spell? How can we get people gone forever? What about this lad? What about this lad?
He does literally nothing, Jinx.
Alright. I see, boys. I see he does nothing. What else? Why am I looking at all of these shits? I want a permanent exile.
Why don't you play Ugin?
For the fucking means, Mr. Jinx. Alright, let's have a look. Orrery, I bought that, so I think we have to keep it. These are all good. Forsaken Monument and Tormund's Crypt, I think, are the ones that need to get replaced with something a little bit more interesting. That guy will find me a blue land.
We haven't got any basics.
Alright, we'll fix that. We'll fix that, lads. This good enough? I still don't want this. Another Solemn. Gilded Aids. We'll take Gilded Aids.
Why don't you play the 3-mana one for the memes?
True. 4 extra cards. I need ways of killing other people's bollocks. Sky bollocks?
Oh, come on, Jinx. That's not really part of the game. You're supposed to be doing artifacts.
Yeah, that's true. Then it's sort of true. This guy gets rid of everybody forever. So does this fucking bitch. What else gets rid of everybody? Let's. Isn't there a new black-white thing? Ooh, boys.
Why don't you play this for extra fucking memes?
Nah.
How about ultimate exile memes?
That is good. Despunk. Despunk. I think we'll take 4 despunks. Give it a try. Oh yeah, and we'll put 1 basic island. This is almost never getting used in this way.
Okay, boys, what do we pick?
Alright, think. What do we pick here? Okay, so let's do the merits of these. I think we can have a little. Okay, so let's have a little. Okay,
Was it like a little well for some Nanako Jones bollocks?
Ooh, this is like some Skyrise hubity boobity boobs. Serious interesting logics.
What about this? It looks like Gabby Sparks' pussy.
Okay, we won't be using that one.
What about this one? It looks like the professor's porno collection.
Yeah, well, one with dibs.
What about this one? It looks like where they need to chain up Mark Rosewater's bolts.
Okay, well,
What about this one? It looks extra fucking twats.
yeah, okay.
What about this one, Cheeks? It's like weird.
Uh-huh.
What about full art lands, Mr. Cheeks?
I don't know, we need to think about it, lads.
What about this? It's like 65 stones are spunk in their pants. They must have just seen Bloody's wang.
Yeah, we'll think about it.
How about a Snowland for the memes?
Nah.
What about this? It's like Wedge fell over a few times.
Nah.
What about this one, Cheeks? It looks like a tree's got a boner.
Yeah, and the bird's gonna go down the shit on it. Alright, there you go. Solved, lads. The biggest fucking conundrum in Magic. Solved. The biggest decision you'll ever have to make when you play Magic. Solved. SOLVED So I'm going to have to play a turn 2 Bajuka Bog, perhaps. Nah. We'll play this and then this and then this. Hey, it's the same deck again, boys. Whoa. All right, boys. We're going to have to go full quiet while this man is allowed to attempt whatever deck he's doing. Number 1, Virgin. But number 2 and 3, eyebrows raised. Bajuka Bog for the memes. Classic Bajuka Boggage, boys. Classic Boggingtons.
Classic box.
Okay. Put a vampire on the field. Okay, he's descended into the realm of virgins. That is unfortunate, but it is memes. So I can kill creatures pretty easily. I can't kill Sorin easily. So we'll just sit and think about what to do here. D-Spark doesn't get either of these. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of the Sorins. Okay, boys. This guy is gonna try drain him for 3. Perhaps. Nah, we'll kick this and then play this. Alright, lads.
Whatever, you bitch.
Good. Good, boys. Classic 20-pound lands, 20-cent deck, though. I do like that combination. You know that's the correct way of playing Magic the Gathering, right?
You do know that, boys.
20-cent deck. 30 pounds lands, boys. Boys, you knew that, right? Lads, we're all on the same team. We're all part of the same lads. You knew that the whole time, right? LOLs! LOLs, cheeks! You thought this guy had a plan other than being AIDS. You should have known. You should have known turn 1 it was just Lifelink Cat's AIDS. How on earth would you ever have thought otherwise? You fucking silly bastard, Mr. fucking Cheeks.
Stand down.
Yeah, I mean, you're 100% right, Lance. 100% right. What are we playing? Orrery? Does that do anything? Nah. Nah. Not really. It's much more fun if this guy just keeps going memes. Draw a card for each color permanent you control, which is currently 0. Classic memes. Classic Majinks.
Hey, chicks, it's like classic Majinks, right? This is hilarious.
This is why we turn Magic on in the morning, boys. Black, white, lifelink cats.
Actually, they're vampires.
Yeah, what a brew. He brewed it up, boys. He brewed it up the whole time. He brewed... Oh, why on earth would you tap this when I'm trying to draw some fucking cards? For the memes? For the memes, Mr. Cheeks? Is that what you not diddly-diddly-did-dids, you fucking dweeb? Is that what you did not think, Mr. Cheeks dweebs? Okay, definitely need a couple of arenas in a situation like this, Lance. So, we got 4 blow up all the peeps. We're drawing an extra card a turn. Boobity boobabs. Gonna work out nicely, right, boys? Wink, wink. Gonna work out nicely.
Do I kill Sorin, Dad? Or do I just sit wanking? I do like wanking, that's why I've paid all of this money on my lands, but I couldn't be bollocked with my deck. Because everybody loves playing Lifelink. Everyone loves playing against the same decks every day, Dad. Hey, Dad, what am I doing? I've got a lobotomy in my balls.
Alright, good. Whenever you pay life, get 8. So we got, how much? 7? Yeah, we're not dead. We're not dead, lads. We got 2 draws at blow up all the peeps, and then I still don't think we're dead next turn. It's not so good.
I have faced worse. My allies are counting on me.
Alright, we got some draws. We got some draws next turn, and somehow we're still on 22 life. Draw 5 every turn. Explain how you draw 5. Where draw a card for each color among permanents you control, which is currently, before that, 1. We have black on the field. That is 1, not 5. Right? Or does it turn all of my artifacts multicolored?
I think they're all multicolored, Mr. Cheeks, now. I think they just became AIDS somehow.
Alright, good. I'm glad we got it. I'm glad when we're saying that, you fucking silly tarts. So, I got 4 draws. One of them's going to be blow up all the peeps, right, boys? Huh? Okay, good.
Hey, Mr. Chinks was gonna get all that aggro that his bollocks was gonna plop.
Okay, let's do this for extra memes, boys.
Okay, boys. Extra memes. Wow! Amazing! What a beams!
Amazing, lads. That was like the kind of value that puts hair on my balls and jizz in my anus. I'm gonna kick this later. That gave me hairy jizz. Boys. Hairy jizz. Salvetis.
I meant draw 5 from all of this bullshit. Why is Cheeks being mean to me? Stop being mean to me, Cheeks. Stop being mean. I'm your friend, Mr. Cheeks. I'm like the only man in the world who doesn't think you're full of AIDS anymore.
That is true. That is true, lads. There are not many left who don't think Mr. Cheeks is full of AIDS. But lads, classic Majinks. Classic Majinks. So, exile target permanent mana Greer 4. That's 3, that's 2, that's 1. What are you gonna do, lads? Everybody was like, yeah, Dr. Cheeks really knows the magic meta. Get a D-Spark in that deck. D-Spark will solve all of your problems against your fucking 1 and 2 mana pieces of shit. Right? Why didn't any of you open my eyes?
D-Spark, Cheeks, you do realize magic caps out at 2 mana?
You know, Cheeks, this is basically Ugin size in the world of Magiks. It's a good job it's full art Vertigo shit, so we know he's one of the lands. Right, boys? Everybody knows this is how you start Magic. Day 1, £30 lands. Day 2, foil out your planies. Day 3, you haven't got any money or cards left, so you play Mirror Shield. Day 4, you're going to lose, timeout. Classic. Classic. Boy, it doesn't get any more Magic the Gathering than this. This is the kind of thing we should have over the top fucking German house music. Hey boys, would you like to have crazy fun times? Crazy fun time. I'm going to actually do it for us, lads. That's what this is. That's what this is, boys. This is what wizards need to do. Oh, YouTube is where we're going, boys. YouTube is where we are going, boys. Oh, I did it again, Lance. What am I doing? Nah, not even funky. We'll just go techno. This is an advert, lads. Hey guys! Would you like to play Magic the Gathering? Well, all you need to do, guys, is like totally get your fucking balls. Look at this. If your dick's not working, fucking stall out. To enter, £30 for the lands, but no more money necessary to play. Shitty cards? No problem. Just be a virgin and say GG's XD's. Hey, lads, monka pubes? That's what we say on the tubes. Fucking majigs? Stall them out. Nice guy lands? Fuck you. 25 lands? That's a job for you. Draw 2 cards? Extra memes? Double scenes. Triple bollocks? Wally bubba bubba boobas. Hey, millidibs, skibbity gibbets. Okay, guys, see you guys on or zoobity jibbidabs. Lads. Boys, that'd be much more fun, right? That's real magics. Real magics, lads. That is real magics. None of this fake Kenji bollocky shit adverts. Would you like to be a superstar? Well, play Magic. This is fucking Play Arena. You fucking nerds. Spunk your money on twat lands and then stall games out because your deck is AIDS. I just gave Whizbangs $1 million marketing idea. And for anybody going,
I don't really think Magic is like that.
You literally see every day Magic is like that on this stream. When do I play a man playing a fucking 5-color artifact deck, and then my answer is,
well, I'm just fucking stalling the game out. Bollocks. If you're not gonna let me play my fucking Saurian bollocks, Dad, fuck you. It's just fucking bollocks.
Also, 85, that would put this guy at like 35 years old or some shit. Lance. That's what I would expect from a 35-year-old obese dweeb.
Well, if I can't fucking win with a lifelink cat,
then then nobody gets to win.
Nobody gets to win, Dad. Nobody gets to win, Dad.
One more. This deck's not great. And I think not great is a bit harsh. I think it's awful. But what can we do about that? Lance. I think Ixalan's binding is bad because it just gets blown up easily. Yeah, Ugin is a solution to a lot of problems. Alright, let's try it this way. Yeah. Despark. Despark is a trick because it makes me look like I can exile something early because it's only 2 mana. But you still can't cast this before turn 4. So I actually don't think that's what we're going to play. Boys. What? Alright. 2 bindings and 2 classic ones. I forgot what it's called. Oblivion shits. I think that's what it's originally called. Also, that doesn't say anything close to that. Look how smashed out my fucking head I am. Trying to... On Bleon. I literally tried to type Oblivion there, lads. That is how off of my fucking tits I am. What is it called? It's not even... Oblivion Stone. What's the new version? I don't know, lads. Are we going to have to go classic magics? 3 mana, white, enchantment. Banishing Light. I would never ever have said that. I would never have ever. So, what do you think? Game 1, opponent is going to have destroy all artifacts and enchantments. Okay, boys, we're going to go back to yesterday and I'm going to pretend to be super positive Pete's mediums. 90% positivity. This guy is going to be playing a sexy brew, and we're going to be playing our sexy artifacts, and it's going to be fun, and it's going to be close, and it's going to be lifelink cats. Classic magics.
Well, what if it's flyers, Chinks?
Alright, let's hope. Let's hope, lads. Because that's even crazy brewish. Even more of a crazy brew. Nope, it was mono white lifelink cats. Okay, boys. I think we need to clip this game as like the ultimate. This time it's not going to be AIDS, followed by classic AIDS. This time is going to be different, boys. Oh, is it? Well, how would you like a dose of AIDS? This time's going to be different, boys. Have more AIDS! Boys! Definitely play that after this, though, for classic AIDS.
Hey, Cheeks, don't you play 4 blow up all the peeps?
I mean, I thought I did. I thought I did, Lance. But classic Majinks. Classic Majinks. Boys.
Offensive.
Oh dear, this game, ladies and shits. I'm not gonna go mad because you see with your own eyes how AIDS this is. So how much mana we got? We got 6. So assuming nothing bad happens, I can play Noxious Gearbanger and kill this. That's the dream of stabilizing my pubes. And then we could play Ugin, and then all we take is 1 from a Healer Hawk for a couple of turns. And then we get a big bucket of shit on our dicks, and it's all memes. Right, boys?
It will all be memes.
Well, let's see if I'm actually dead. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then I'll gain 7. Yeah, okay, we're fine. But boys, you want to talk about rumbling, bumbling mums? Rumbling, bumbling, mumblings. Boys, you want to talk about rumbling, bumbling AIDS, lads. You want to talk about rumbling, bumbling AIDS? Boys, would you like to talk with me about rumbling and bumbling AIDS? Boys, lads, would you like to rumble some bumble AIDS? No, let's have some more bumbling AIDS. Lance. Rumbling, bumbling AIDS. So Ajani pretty much murders me. Doesn't it, Lance? So, what do you think? Ajani off the top? For the memes? Oh, it's our other virgin friend. It's our other friend who got lost on his way to fucking NetDeckorama school. Classic Majinks.
Classic Majinks, Cheeks.
Look at the synergy necessary to play a single free-play game.
You're right. You know what, Cheeks? I take it all back. You were always AIDS.
Cheeks, you were always AIDS. If you look at this and you say, this is not where I want to be when I sit down to play a game of Magic the Gathering, I don't know what game you ever played. I don't know what game you were ever playing. Look how much fun we're having, lads. Look, 63 life. 4 mana. 1,000 power. Boys. Classic Majinks. Classic Majinks, lads. But Lance, it was classic Majinks. So if he can somehow play another Linden, I think Heliod activates. If he doesn't, we got Ixalan's Binding. Alright, that's just as much dead, I suppose. Oh my god, he was too good!
Look how good he was, boys.
Look how good he was, Lance. Look how good, look how good, look how good he was. He did the memes. Cheeks got killed. Fucking mucking memes. Classic. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. So I can play a Binding and a Banishing Light, which is good. But I really needed one of these to kill this thing. Didn't I, Lance? Easy, Majinks. Easy, my jinx.
I came into being long before your kind ever existed. Bathed in ghost fire.
Alright. Easy, my jinx, Lance.
Easy, my jinx. Squeaky, my jinx.
Alright, let's have a think. This should be easy, my jinx. The worst game ever. I would love someone. That entire game and my attitude towards it just encapsulated what this game is for an enfranchised player. Let's play a fun game of Majix.
Well, how about I dump my hand for the 7 millionth game in a row, and Dr. Cheeks is just looking for blow up all the peeps.
And then Dr. Cheeks finds blow up all the peeps, and this guy pretty much immediately concedes. Boys, that is why we buy i7 standalone desktops to play. That is why mobile phones run at 7,000 degrees. To have this much fun, boys. Amazing. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff, lads. You know this is death. This is a bad keep. This is death, lads. Ebony dildos. Hey, it's Mono Black Discard. For extra fun memes, Mr. Cheeks.
Mono Black Discard is a bit of a different take on Magic, isn't it, Cheeks?
Mono Black Discard is definite.
Well, it's not Mono Black, so you got memed, Mr. Cheeks.
Okay, boys, we got memed. It was Blue Black Discard. And we got extra fucking memed.
Ah, it was Bolus even, Cheeks.
You got ultimate fucking squeaky memed. Alright. If we're playing Balax, if we're playing Mono Discard Balax, fair enough. Mono Discard Lieutenant Boobalax Pies will be fine. We'll be fine for the Boobalax Pies, lads. So, discard 2 would be pretty bad, but we get to draw 2 every turn. It's pretty good. I guess he's going to play Bolus, right? I guess Bolus is standard free play in 2019.
Hey, you like drawing cards, Mr. Chinks? Well, LOLs.
Hey, I'm like the best version of Bolus that there is, because memes.
I'm the best version of Bolus for memes, Dad.
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough, right? I always play my net deck Bolus in unranked, sorry. Always. I love it, lads. I love it. I love the attitude of players who are like, what's the best Bolus Grixis? This one, well, unrank me up, boys. Unranked me up. Slim D says you played this person before. What was his name? I've already forgotten. I don't think I checked the name. But he obviously likes being really good at Magic, boys.
Obviously likes being really good at the Magics.
It's the last game of this deck, anyway. What's the time? 20-7. 20-8, basically. Flying Ravioli. That sounds like a fun guy. Wink winks. Okay, black-blue again. Flibby Jibs, eh? You think this guy has gone full memes? You think this is the one guy playing Sultai Ultimatums? Sultai Ultimate Tomatoes. Sultai Ultimate Potatoes, boys. Again, Virgin Lands, necessity. Necessity in 2019, boys. Thassa Blink is probably fine for a free place. But if you don't find, if you draw 11 replicating rings, you are going to lose. Aren't you, boys? Aren't you, boys? So, Ixalan's Binding, any Binding-y style card would do nicely. Thank you, Dad. That was too much fun, boys. That was too much fun. Like, imagine fun, and then take all of that away, and then imagine being raped, and then imagine that is magic. Then you've got it.
I think you might be a bit strong there.
So, like, do I just need the core cards and just 25 removal spells? Like, take these out, add another one of these, add another one of these, take one of these out, add another one of these, just to keep the deck ticking along. Right, lads? Just to stop your opponents just doing everything they want, which is always classic perfection, flaffalot pussy bollocks.
I think that's what the fucking solution is, Mr. Jinx.
Ugh, lads. Lance. Alright, what's the time? 6:45. Alright, we still didn't draw any of the cards that I just put in. Because memes. Right, Lance, we all have triple tap lands as well. It's classics. Hey, Cheeks, why is it you keep playing this same color of deck, like, non-stop now? I don't know, boys. We're gonna get Thought Seized or some shit? Alright, I just can't be fucked to play the same fucking thing 3 times in a row. I mean, nothing to do with algorithms or nothing of that, right? That's all conspiracy, crazy shit. There are 20 million players, all with their own styles. All with their crazy amount of different decks. It'll be fucking hilarious. It'll be hilarious to just try some shit, boys. Hilarious. So, start with a tap land for him, and then Thoughtseize or some shit. Oh, we've got to think about this one though, boys. This one's a thinker. This one is a thinker. Let's... Hey, it was mono black bollocks. What a surprise.
What? This game gets better and better, boys.
This game gets better and better, boys. They printed other colors than black all of a sudden, right? It never just got lost. Or did it? Did they ban every color in free play other than black against me? Did that happen, Lance? Lance? Did that happen? Did we go full memes? Did that happen, Lance? Did we go full memes in 2016's? Boys. Did we go full memes in 2016 aggros? Did we go non-stop aggro for the Virgins? Did we go non-stop aggro Virgins, boys? Boys. Did we go non-stop aggro Virgins, boys?
Well, you played like 2 decks in a row that weren't aggro.
I know, but I don't know. It's just fun. Like the never end. It's like it truly is like the never-ending story, except everybody is just trying to fuck their mum. The never-ending AIDS story. Classic Majikes.
Do not defy the designs of an elder dragon. I can create or destroy.
What can we try for the last 15-ish minutes? Is there anything? Can I try and fuck around with this deck? Or is it still just classic memes? Is it still just classic memes, Lance? Is it still classic memes? Classic memes.
Truth lies
Yeah, fuck that.
to vision.
So is this the one whenever you attack, you get AIDS? Yeah.
Do not cross me. You will fail. This is just the beginning.
So, Skyclave Relic, Mindstone, both horseshit. But we got blocks. We got blocks. Hey, blocks. Lance, blocks. Nah, mono green demonic embrace or mono black fucking flying pussies. You know, for the funds. For the funds, boys. Boys. For the funds, right? Lads. Hey, lads, for the funds and the memes. For the funds, lads, and the fucking memes.
Let us begin. I will not lose another friend.
This should strike fear into you.
Ah, boys. How do I put up with this AIDS every day of the week? How do I look at this game and say, this is the game, Lance? This is the game for me to stream every day. When I got Resident Evil just ready for haptic feedback controls. I got Pro Evolution, where I'm 2-0 down. 3-0 down! 3-0 down! And Mr. Cheeks comes back with the memes. 3-0, boys. Into 3 AIDS.
Will not threaten me.
So any of these give me any life? No.
Shall we begin?
Okay. We'll see how long he can just fucking grind this pubes out. Let's have a look at what we were talking about. What's it called? Twitter? Nope, Twitch. That's what it's called, Lance. Twitch is what it's called, Lance. Alright, the man's stuck. He's on 35 life, but he's dead. He's on 35 life, Lance, but it's GG's XDs.
It is the ideal subordinate.
Allow me.
My artifacts strength.
This is Twitch, correct, boys? Fucking Jesus Christ! Fuck my balls. That's like nothing. There's no sound. There's no. Alright, everybody hold your asses. Everyone hold your asses because it's going to blow your balls off. Fucking Jesus. Jesus, Lance. Did you see this? Yep, we all know that I can't stop talking shit.
Breakdowns.
That's my voice.
Emergency break.
1-0, Lance. 2-0, Lance. I'm into, by the way, in case you were wondering. Something's funny.
Adds the impossible aid.
3-0. 3 human goals to 0. But let's see. That's me. 1-2. Look at this. Martinez, little twig, little squeebs. What's he gonna do, little squeebs? C7-3 in the box. Lance. The comeback was on. Let's jump forward a few minutes. Look at that. He's fucking squeebled him.
He's fucking squeebled him, Lance.
Now let's see what he can do. He's got the ball here. He sees a man free. He fucking puts that guy on his ass. Classic Lukaku's. Lukaku's leads. Classic Majiks. Let's see. What else happened? Somebody got killed. Classic Majiks. What's going on? Oh, terrible pass. Scott McTominay's fucking it up, Lance. This guy's buying. Here's Luke's. Oh, that's terrible.
Oh, Lance.
What else? Look at this. He's clean through. He's one-on-one. It's got to be Lance. He's fucking fucked the dink up. Fucking up dinks is minimum stinks. Fucking up dinks is maximum stinks, lads. Maximum stinks. What do I want? Citadel? Probably. Okay, I fucked that up. But it was memes. It was memes the whole time, boys. It was memes the whole time, Lance. So somebody died. Damn. Somebody got disfigured. Somebody looked at Yana Amari's face too long and turned to stone.
Oh my god, Cheeks, she's not that ugly, Cheeks.
Is she not, Lance? Am I just being memes? Am I just being memes, Lance? Lance, am I just being memes? Also, this guy just attacking me is quite amusing. Bajuka Bog, so no more of your silly dog shit.
Well, not really.
True. Why didn't you play a land off the top, Mr. Cheeks?
Boys, for the memes.
Exile the top 10 cards. Nah, we need the life. Alright, when I figure out what I'm doing again, we'll get back into winning this game. For the memes. Okay, Lance? Okay, boys? If you thought the memes weren't going to bubble up, we're doing the memes. Okay, so we get... okay, no, he's fucked it. He's gone fucking fucky bollocks, Lance. So 35 cards left to 51. 100% we're going to find blow up all the peeps, which is easy memes. I mean, I might die. I might die. Okay.
I know what must be done.
Okay. How am I not actually gonna die, boys? Now we're actually in trouble.
I think you might be dead, Mr. Cheeks. Because me.
Alright, fuck it. If I'm gonna die, we'll go out like AIDS. We'll go out like AIDS busters. Right, lads. Everyone loves AIDS busters.
That is the sound of your demise.
Alright, not dead. But this has been the best game ever.
I swear Mr. Cheeks hates fucking all the games of my Jinx.
I know, it sort of looks that way, doesn't it, Lance? Down to 5 for the memes. Up to 46 for the extra memes. Alright, play this. take a lot of damage? Or do I minus this? Oh, I know what to do. Nah, fuck that.
Silent obedient perfection. This should strike fear into you.
Okay, boys. I feel like in this kind of position I should be winning games against Mono Black. Alright, he was just really good. But not good enough, maybe. Good job we decided to put that lad on the pitch, wasn't it, Lance?
Perfection, it is the ideal subordinate. More power.
So it cost me 6 to gain me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cost me 6 to gain me 6. But I gain 6 anyway. Rubberix. Lance. Rubberix. Oh, easy Majix. Easy Majix, boys. I forgot all about how easy this Majix was. I forgot all about how easy the Majix was, Lance. Easy Majix. This guy can't block. When it enters the battlefield, if you cast it from your hand, it deals 1 damage for each swamp you have. I never knew big artifact Tezzerets could be so boring. But here we are, ladies and shits. Here we are, doing the Majix in 2019 for the memes. Classic Majix. Classic Majix. Boys. Classic Majix. Alright, Wrath of God is pretty fun, but it's not what's happening, I don't think. What is happening? If I Wrath, he loses 3 boys. Nah, I think we'll Wrath a bit later on.
This will keep an eye on.
I just have to make sure I don't die to my own deck. 23 cards left. Oh, I am gonna die. I'm gonna die to my own fucking bull beanies, Lance. I'm gonna die to my own bull beanies. Alright, fuck it. I need to pay the life so that I don't draw any cards. I know what to do, Lance. I know what to do, boys. Keep taking those shocks.
You ran out of shocks, Cheeks.
Okay.
This will end badly. This is just beginning.
Yeah, I draw an extra 3 every turn. That is dong shears. Got a Pachuca Bog in here somewhere? Nope. Alright. This is going to be difficult not to get milled. Or overdraw, I mean. We'll see what bubbity shibbity habbity bobs, Lance.
Well, shibbity hibbity hibbity woodabba woodabba bobs, Lance.
Okay. I mean, it's not going to matter. It's just not going to matter.
I know more than you learn that the fabric of the multiverse weighs me.
14 left.
Made you a gift. Don't you see? You have already lost.
Until you have lived as a statue, do not talk to me of pigeons.
Is anyone still alive in the chat? Are we still alive, Lance? Oh, I wasn't actually looking into the chat, so now I see. Tiago and Slim. I'm glad you guys are still not. I'm glad you guys ain't in a coma, because that was quite the visual ordeal, boys. I mean, I don't know. I should put 2 or 3 Noxious Gearhulks in. I think I only own one. I think I only own one, Lance. I'm gonna go stream Resident Evil in a minute. I'm gonna stream. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna play it and I'm gonna stream it. I don't have to go in at all today, and I'm gonna pretend like I'm working during the day. And if anyone calls me, I'll be like, I was busy on documents. And then if they say, we don't believe you, Cheeks, I'll say, there seems to be some interference in the call. And then I'll just hang up and stick my dick in my eye. Classic Majix. So, literally, is there anything in the world that is not AIDS to play? Alright, we're switching it up. Full, boys, full, boys, full, boys, full. Okay, that's quite a fat stack. Full, boys. I don't know what I'm saying. I've got full shit in my eyes. Slim says, I want to watch Resident Evil 8, but I'm trying to stay away from spoils until I get it. Yeah, I mean, that's the boat I would be in. I can't even watch Snort Burnell videos when Darkside Phil is playing Resident Evil, because I don't want him talking about there's too much lag. There's just too much lag, boys. There's too much lag on the fucking dress of the 9-foot woman. She was just too much. She was just lagging it. Too much lags and slags from the big bitch. One thing I will spoil for you, Slim, is that if you thought 9-foot vampire women were a niche, horny market, straight to the top of the league. First pick draft, 9-foot woman is gonna sit on my face. Minimum faced squatterage. That's what I'm looking for in my life. Will a woman squat on my chops? Boys. Will a lass go full squat chops? No, it's not any particular part. It's just seeing her. Just her existing is like, I'm sold. I'm sold, boys. Put that sexy bitch in my fantasy department. Yep, masturbation sensation. All that land, no spells. Classic Majix. Classic 5-color Chandra Resolve. I'm out of here, Majix. Yeah, one thing I don't like. Slim. I'm gonna talk generics about the game. Nothing to do with the story, just the controls. One thing I don't like, especially with the haptic feedback pad, is you really don't feel like you've got the weight of that gun. It feels like you're just shooting a pea shooter with all your weapons. It doesn't have that full bang / recoil divided by pubes times monkages that haptic feedback can give you, lads. Haptic feedback on Call of Duty is absolute scenes. Haptic feedback with the Hapablapch Flaccasax, that's Flaccid 8s. Ooh, let's. I mean, keep your finger on the police button. This man has just cast a card I've never seen in my life. This guy is like Risky. Oh, okay, we're back on AIDS. We're back on the AIDS, Lance. Calm down. We're back on the AIDS. We're back on the aggro-vagine AIDS. Don't worry, boys. It was false alarm. False alarm. She's much lumpier than, False alarm, lads. It was all memes. It was all aggro memes the whole time, boys. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Naga's wizard. Couple of whiz-bangs. Couple of whiz-bangers. It's a shame. Nah, Lizbo is like toit. Proper Jim. This other woman is like classic fucking meaty McGee. Meatage. Meaty McGee, meet my friend Debbie McCunts. Classic Majeeks. Classic Majeeks, boys. Alright, I think this guy might be dead, and he might be calling me a try-hard bitch. But, I don't know. You look a little bit like a slag. You look a little bit like a slag. I have to say, your slag ratio is quite high. Quite high in the slag department, it must be said. Quite high in the slag bags, Lance. There. See? Worked out better. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Play Ulamog, exile 2 lands. Seems memes to me, boys. Seems memes to me, boys. It seems memes to me, boys. Are you on the memes, boys, Lance train? Are you on the mean slags, beans, bollocks, boobs, or some shit? Easy Majeeks.
Well, why are you fucking playing so many big spells? Don't you know spells are supposed to be like 2 mana with haste? You bitch.
I know, you're right. You are right, Lance. Man. Yeah, I'm getting excited to play Resident Evil now. Thinking about 9-foot shitty bitch. But what's going to happen when the time comes that you're supposed to kill her? How do you recode a game so that she becomes your companion? Instead of taking green herbs, I want to take her fucking sweaty vag as like an oxygen mask. Although it would be quite difficult to get her off with a willy. Wouldn't you think? Just proportionate-wise. Like, you would literally have to fuck her with your entire arm. You can tell I've really been thinking about this, boys. It's big. It's big Majeeks. Okay. Solemn into Chandra is quite good against rogues. Oh, waste not, eh? So it's just discard the whole time, boys!
It was discard the whole time, Lance!
Oh, shit. Oh, for a second I thought I bollocked it. I thought I fucking bollocked the bollocks, Lance, but it's fine. We've got just the right amount of bollocks. We've got just the right amount of bollocks. Mind drain, eh? Okay, you're gonna be a fucking slag. You're gonna be a fucking slag about all of it.
If you haven't heard of me, everyone knows the bigger explosions are more fun.
Hold the land in case I have to discard her card somehow. Easy Majeeks.
You say easy, Majeeks, but what if he's got that other bollocks?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I still got 7 mana. Okay, easy Majeeks. Easy, Jenny McGee, easy Majeeks. Right, boys. Alright, we'll play this first, or shall we get rid of this bitch? Yeah, let's get rid of this bitch, and assume we'll find another one.
I always wanted to make a really big fireball.
Classic Majeeks.
Upon my omnipotence. I hope you
Finger banging somebody's hands, not that great. Is it, boys? Oh no, he doesn't have any plays. But that's memes.
won't be behind a door making a mess of things.
Wah wah. Classic Majeeks. Classic. Classic Majeeks. Honestly, how does that woman get any satisfaction other than homemade dildos the size of a fucking tree trunk?
Easy, Jinx. She just hired Bloody for some bangs.
Well, there we go. We solved the mystery. They shipped Bloody off to Romania. They gave her a couple of doses of willy enhancers. And that was it. Boys. Here's a question for anybody who may know. And don't be embarrassed to answer, Lance. Does Bloody have a boyfriend or a girlfriend? Is Bloody wrecking exclusively anuses? Or is she also making people incapable of bringing a child to birth?
Excuse me, Jinx. People born males can have vaginas now, so you're a little bit ignorant there.
Okay, boys. I mean, you're 100% right. You are 100% right. But I just wonder what kind of devastation has been wrought upon the world. You know, Bloody, whoever was going out with Bloody dumped them after she chopped her willy off. They were like, well, if it's not a 10-inch bonus, then I'm out of here. Hey, boys, my favorite, mono black, dump your hands. Clear. Oh, not even mono black, just regular virgin aggro. Okay, enjoy being a fucking bitch. Enjoy zero magic, you fucking weirdos. Fucking weirdos, hey, boys. What's the best type of magic?
Zero magic.
You got it, lads. You got it. Nothing says classic Majeeks more than let's bypass this entirely shit game. Why are my streams so fucking long these days? What's the matter with me? Lads. What is the matter with me? It's not like I get extra fucking $1 million badoodles. Alright, Leyline gives me the horn. This deck is too big as well. I can see that. I can see it from here, Lance. I can see it from here. So we're going to have to cycle this and hope that we resolve this. Be kind, Lance. I don't want to play. I don't want to play the Majeeks. Be kind. Don't let a man play a spell.
Well, that isn't really anything about being kind, Mr. Jinx. Just about really being AIDS.
That is true. Let's have a look at this deck and see if it is too big. Okay, Omen of the Dead for 1. Oath of Kaya, 3 Aleelas. No other. 1 Fae. 4 Omen of the Seas. And 3 Banishing Light is fine. I'm going to take Neutralize out, though. Only 2 Wrath of God. Boys, is this my deck or is this some ADC bitch? That's too big. We'll keep 1. So 2 cards, Lance. What is an enchantment from this area that might give us a little bit of a horn? Nope. How about the runes, Cheeks? I don't think so, boys. Divine Juggernaut said it's good. I could finally watch the Cheeks live. It's like watching a video, except I can catch the full 8s. And in case Cheeks ever goes mad and says something insane, I can say I was there before he deleted it. So there's not much. Well, there's nothing. Everything here is fucking horseshit. Is this good? Probably not. Right, but it might be memes. It's better than this, surely. If you need a 1 mana enchantment. Is it? Is it even? Is it even, Lance? Also, these are all bollocks. That is not all the enchantments in fucking 2 sets. Dramatic finale. Yeah. That is just not all the enchantments. Surely, boys. Surely, boys. Sparring Regimen. When it enters the battlefield, learn. Whenever you attack, put a 1/1 counter on target attacking creature and untap it. When else am I going to play this? Never. Plus, it gives... Alright, we'll play 2. Oh, I've only got 1. But it does allow us to have a fake sideboard. Oof. What's this land doing in here? Classic Magics. Oh, I had a Fae. Whoops. Ah, well, fuck it. We'll take that bitch out. What do we want? Lessons. Lessons, Lance. I'll teach your mum a lesson. She's a fat bitch. Fucking hilarious, Cheeks. Fucking hilarious, my Cheeks, Mr. Cheeks. Hilarious, Mr. Cheeks. Alright. Why, okay, we're missing 1 card. Viewer's choice. If anyone is still alive in the chat. Has anyone succumbed to full AIDS? Another Felidar retreat because it's good? Or something else? Boys. Literally any suggestion in this colour will go in the deck. So if that kind of shit gives you the horn, then fine. Lance, here are some emotes for the memes. If no one says anything, I think we're going another Banishing Light. Alright, nobody said anything. Oh, Slim D said another Wrath. Well, I think we're too dependent on Wraths. I say that, and then I'll play fucking Mono Black Dump Your Hand Ebony Dildos again. And then I'll be like, boys, why is this game shit? How come I never draw blow up all the peeps when I need it? Lance. How come I never draw all the peeps when I PP needy peep popes or some shit? Alright, Fate of Wishes, when we took all of the sideboard cards out. Classic Magics. Everything else is fine. Right, boys. Is that my pal Gates? Old Bilbo. Old Bilbo Gates, boys. What kind of Gates, though?
We all know what kind of Gates, Mr. Cheeks. You know it's either going to be Merfolk Gates or it's going to be Sheep Gates.
Okay, it wasn't even a gate. It was a gate. I don't know what's going on, Lance. I'm getting a bit of AIDS. I'm getting quite a bit of AIDS. Why did you take that one, Mr. Cheeks? For the memes, Lance. For the memes. I should have had a look at that. Ethereal Absolution is not a bad shout. Cavalier, also good. They would have both been fine suggestions, boys. Hey! Hey! I love playing boring aids. Don't you, Lance? It's like, how shit do you want free play to be? But I spent money on my crabs to look like I got fucked on Christmas by my dad. You think I'm just going to put that in the bin, you fucking bitch? Boys. 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 You really think that guy's just going to put that fucking deck in the bin for the memes? You think that guy's going to put that deck in the memes for the bins? Why is this so good and nobody noticed? Why is this crazy good? Actually, Chinks, it's absolute bollocks. You just happen to be playing the only man in the world who's getting blacked. I mean, you are right. You are right about that, lads. You are correct about that, lads. So this guy's playing the weirdest combination of AIDS divided by pussy juice. At first I thought he was Gates, and then I thought he was Ramp, and now he's just Virgin Mill. Good shit, boys. Good virgin shit, isn't it, boys? Good virgin horse shit for the fucking memes.
Excellent virgin bollocks, Mr. Chinks.
Excellent virgin bollocks for the fucking memes. Alright, he's got to mill 32 cards or blow me up. We'll see. We'll see. Zero interaction Majiks. That is what we fucking love, boys. That is what gives us a fucking horny dick. Virgin. You fucking boring loser. Fucking boring pussy-brained, flaccid cock twat. Shitty magic. Nobody wants to sit. Both of us playing effectively against a brick wall. No blocks, no interaction, nothing. Boring fucking time walks, mill virgin shit. Why bother? Why bother playing this fucking useless wank? Why bother ever, Mr. Cheeks? So no plays till turn 5. That's good magic, Lance. That was almost as good as the last game. Actually, it was probably better because we won. And we know winning is all that matters, Lance. Winning is the best. Winning is the best. It's better than playing fun. It's better than getting better at Magiques. It's better than trying new cards. The only thing better than winning is making your crabs not even full art land. Alternate virgin lands. That, my friends, is classic Magiques.
Really classic Majinks? Or basic classic Majinks?
Really classic Magiques, boys. Really classic Magiques. Boys. You know how like things could be regular classic Magiques? This is really classic Magiques. So, are we going full CGB memes and hard casting a Shark Typhoon into this guy's dildos? Or are we going... Or are we going... play this into his 4-mana removal spell? You know, the blow up get an forest. I'm sure this guy's not just playing CGB's actual deck. Oh, he is. You know, CGB, that guy who plays all of his games at Mythic rank. You know, that guy. That guy, lads.
I'm sure he's not really Mr. Chinks. I'm sure it's not like Bollocky Yorian. He might have a different card for the memes.
I'm sure, lads. I'm sure it's a different brew entirely. I'm sure he brewman chewed it up real nice. Hey, boys. It's like he can blow up all your enchantments really easily, boys. Hey, virgins. Let's call the Virgin Police. Magic can be the worst game. It's just like uneven Magics is so fucking pointless. I just don't. Last game with this deck, I don't know why. I don't know why I can't stream for like less than 3.5 hours now. It's not like I'm enjoying this anymore. I fucking hate it. Every game gets worse than the last. And still, somehow, boys, I start at like 3, and I'm like, in 1 hour, you know, I have some more lunch, some shit. Nah, let's just keep playing this game like something different is going to happen. Like you're going to stumble upon the Codex of AIDS, and you're going to understand how to enjoy this game. But nah, lads. Nah, lads. Lads, nah. Aggro's this time, right? Of course it is, boys.
Of course it is, Chinks. It's absolute memes.
So this does work because Convoke, so we can exile 1 man even if we don't draw a land. But basically, what I'm saying here, lads, is this game looks a lot like it's going to be memes. Looks like it's going to be fucking AIDS memes. Right, boys?
Looks like it's gonna be AIDS memes for the memes.
Alright, all those cards in the grave's pretty good. But I also think this is going to be the classic exile 3 mana. 3 mana, cheeks. What kind of meme do you think plays 3 mana cards in free play? Are you full of fucking memes or are you full of fucking AIDS? Yeah, that's kind of what I feel like's going to happen, boys. Classic memes. Nothing for you. Scry to the top, classic memes. So if it's Croxer, I don't want to play Croxer decks ever again in free play with my silly horse shit. Mana screw, hold up a land, be a virgin, all that shit. Yeah, it's... alright, good spaghettis. Good spaghetti, boys. Why? What's the stalling? Why is that? You got a fucking imagine force of will somehow.
I did not stop this fight, but I will finish it. What a mess.
Why is this game stalled? There, fucking your mum's tits. Fuck your mum's tits. Like, really hard in the middle of the cleavage, boys. Hey, it was me, Dad.
Talking about Ebony Knights, boys. You love fucking 1 mana virgins.
Right, lads.
You love 1 mana virgins, aggro, Mr. Cheeks.
I do. Have I ever mentioned that? How fun it is? 1 mana aggro virgins for the memes. 1 mana aggro virgins for the memes, lads. 1 mana aggro virgins for the memes. 1 mana aggro virgins for the fucking memes, boys. Would you like to 1 mana aggro virgins for the memes? Has he got village rights? Maybe, but he'd rather just smell his own tits. Maybe, but he'd rather just... I got so many things I love doing in the world. Why is it I feel like I have to solve Magic the Gathering? Just play for an hour. Play for an hour. Talk about you need some tax money. Get $20. Get fucking $40 off Drunk Sophia P. Or whatever the fuck it means. Hey, it was me! This game is such fucking AIDS. This guy just went from intro pack to full net deck pussy in about 1 turn. Death Shadow, Croxer, Pyromancer. Boys. Absolute virgin sauce. You're tapped out. That means you passed the turn, dick splat. You fucking filthy pussy. Oh my god, you fuck your dad. I don't know what the fuck the matter is, that fucking loser or what. You fucking pussies.
Well, free players for when you play 2 mana net decks. Why is he mean? Why is he toxic?
I know, why? How am I the one who doesn't understand what Magic is, lads? Magic is 2 mana net decks in free play. Boys. Young Pyromancer, Croxer, those are memes. Those are memes, Mr. Cheeks. The Desecration Demon. Is that what he thinks of his dad on Christmas Eve? Yep, you knew it, lads. You knew it, boys. Dump your hand, elves. Dump your hand, elves. Excuse me, I'm not dumping my hand. I'm carefully placing my hand on my dad's knee and then saying, please stop raping me. But it didn't work. It didn't work, Lance. It didn't work. He still got finger banged by his dad. Everybody thought it was memes, and we all said GG's XDs. There's the fat bitch. That is how you win games of Magics. With a big, fat, curvaceous anus. Lads.
But I think dumping your hand as long as you've got Virginie cards is absolute memes, Mr. Cheeks. Do you not agree that it's all about the memes? Can I keep saying memes for the memes?
You can keep saying memes for the memes. It'll be memes. Lance.
Hey, do you like playing mono green dump your hand elves, Cheeks? You haven't mentioned it in a while.
Oh, Collected Company too. For extra fringy plays, boys. Extra fringy pussy plays. Hey, boys. I thought we all loved being Virgins. I thought we all fucking loved being a Virgins. BOYXXDs. I thought we fucking loved the Virgins memes.
I thought we fucking loved the Virgins memes, Mr. Cheeks.
We did. It was absolute scenes of memes, boys.
Well, fucking bollocks! If I can't win with my Net Decky Pro Tour deck in free play, then I guess I'm gonna have to just get fucking bunged in the bung bung. Bungy bung bungs, boys.
Why do I play this game, lads? At what stage of my adult life am I gonna say everyone who touches this game makes me sick to my fucking bollocks? Alright, this is the last game. I'm gonna have a shower, and then we're gonna play Resident Evil, and I'm gonna get eaten by vampire things, and I'm gonna blame it on lag, and the guy never rendered, and Treyarch are fucking stupid. And what else? I put 50 bullets into every enemy, and they never got even injured, and then memes. And then I did a huge fucking shit on the floor, and I couldn't find the key, and then the key fell off, and it fell down that fucking 9-foot woman's cleavage. And the only way to get it was to stick my cock in there, boys. For the absolute memes. It had more... Shuffler's fine, by the way, right? It had more... There's more sensitivity in the head of my wang, so if I put my hand in, I'd never find them. Only the top of my willy would have had the sufficient dexterity and sensitivity to be able to locate the key of destiny, lands. The key of destiny. Okay, we got all the tap lands, and we got a virgin. That is good magics. Okay, that's not bad. 3 extinction events if this guy's playing Angels is funny memes. Yeah, but I want to... Oh, main phase Collected Company. For the memes, boys.
Hey, isn't this what everybody plays to get to Mythic, Dad? Right, Dad?
It is! It is exactly what all the virgins play to get to Mythic Dad. So definitely free play is the place for you. Right, boys? Free play is definitely where you're supposed to be playing this deck. Definitely, boys.
I just want to make sure it's good against Sparky. Big for the memes.
Oh, lads, we fucking expunked him twice. That is good spunkage. Boys. You gotta hit your lands. You gotta hit your lands more than getting AIDS back out the grave.
I played one card for the memes, so fucking stop being mean.
Dueling you will be excellent research.
Stop being mean, Mr. Chinks.
Our future.
Alright, whenever another permanent you control becomes the target of a spell or ability an opponent controls, counter it unless they pay 1. Alright, can't counter that. But, Extinction Event, easy magiques.
Extinction Event is easy for Jinx Lance.
Alright, what do I want? Magic Mirror for the memes. Magic Mirror for the memes.
Find my notes helpful.
Ah, we'll take Heartless Act. Well, we won't. What is this? Odd. So I'm not entirely sure how this interacts with my balls. I guess the man was just really good at magiques the whole time, lads. I guess the man was just really good at magiques. I guess the guy was just net decking magiques, lads. But who's better than me? Huh?
Let me aid your research.
Who's better than your man Cheeks? I have exiled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 net deck pussies. Amazing. He's still doing fine.
No tail should be discarded.
Fucking magiques. Look at every single thing on this field screams Vagines. Full art every card that is available. A full net deck. And in free play. Boys, that what is classic magiques. Discard 2 cards. But boys, I like all of these cards. But boys, I like all of those cards.
To the library.
We'll actually say the magic mirror this time. Okay. Okay.
Are they yours or mine? It's a matter of give and take.
Okay, boys. So all my extinction events are in the grave. That's not the best. Let's read this though. Non-creature spells, yes, that doesn't matter. Snowlands, I'm reading the wrong side. If a source, yep. Whenever you or another permanent you control becomes the target, counter it unless they pay an additional 1. Alright, that's all bullshit. That doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything, Lance, against the power of Cheeks' balls. There's no way this guy's roping. No way. He's like premium Majiks. Full art lands. Full art land. Full art lands. Full art land. Full art lands. Full art land. Full art lands. Full art slanks. Sleeves. Bitch. Okay, he didn't fill out the whole deck. He didn't fill out the whole deck. So I guess he was just memeing, boys. But is he doing the classic? Is he doing the classic?
I got 5 angels exiled, so I'm gonna rope until my dick gets long. As soon as my dick is long, I'll come back.
Alright. Okay, boys. Okay, boys. As soon as his dick is along the lines of 1 inch, he'll come back. These are the boys. These are the boys of the Starship Enterprise lands. These are the guys who sit next to you at FNM and grind their teeth because they have to play a girl.
And we don't like girls. Girls are stinky poos.
These are the guys who sneak off to the fucking toilet and shit something like came out of a sewer, even though they've just been stewing it in their ass for fucking 2 weeks because they eat so many chimichangas they haven't been able to shit in a month. These are the guys that the professor wouldn't have killed himself over. These are the guys Yana Amari wants to fuck a 12-year-old. These are the guys Mark Rosewater think plays chess and is the kind of guy he would go to fucking bat for at Virgin School. Boys, lads, these are the guys. Classic big boy.
How about I put a Hey boys, you remember this deck being fucking absolute virgins? Well, free play dad. Hey, collected company. Free play dads. Oh, what? He fucking did an extinction event on me. Well, I don't want to.
Yeah. What do you want? What do you want from anyone? All right. Shower time. And then Resident Evil time. Boys. Don't expect high-level gameplay. I am fucking awful at video games, but I like them. If you think I'm shit at Majiks, well, I'm probably just as shit. I'm probably not any worse. So it's going to be lots of running around, lots of reloading when I should be shooting, lots of shooting at lots of just fucking around, boys. Well, maybe I'll see you there. It'll be on Twitch. It won't be on the tubes. So, half an hour-ish? Half an hour, Lance? All right. Fuck my bollocks.